I came to laugh at you. How do you start a stream? You know, I thought when I started, eventually I would know how to do that. I still just kind of look at the thing and I'm like, fuck y'all. Sorry, that was mean. Hi, I'm Jazz Hall. It is not looking too good out there. Weather-wise, it's snowing. Snowing a little bit. It's gonna snow a lot more soon. This weekend's gonna suck. I had car trouble. Wasn't terrible. Just the battery got drained by the cold weather. Everybody in the Discord knows this. Oh boy, I love snow. I love a little bit of snow. I love when it's manageable. Anyway, I'm just gonna move over here. Hello, hello, hello. I'm staring into your soul. Yeah, I had... Oh, come on. Give me a sec. The hell? What do you mean? Ready? It's supposed to work. Why it not work? Hello? Is this like a common thing going on? Bro forgot his tits. No, it's not tits. Like, I was watching, wait, where was it? I'm brain farting. I was watching another streamer and their redeems also weren't working. So I'm starting to think this might be a Twitch API thing, because this is completely different, software failing right here. Okay, so that works. Okay. Let's see, I can probably make it work on my end. Yeah, there we go. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Why is this thing borking? What's going on? Whatever. If it's just K-Bonk. That's the only one. Ugh. Hi, Uki. Hi, how are you doing? Just a sec. Okay, you know what? You know what I could do is bring... Here, let me get tits up. I don't know why it stopped working all of a sudden. Might be some weird API stuff that's like very inconsistently affecting software. Because it's telling me K-Bonk's good to go, but nothing's happening. Here, let me get tits out. As an alternative. They're set to the same redeems, so it should be good. If it would just load, okay. You're gonna see some wild shit. Meaning you're gonna see the pink-ass outline. There it is. Bye-bye. Alright, I haven't even said hi to people. I need to do that. They'll be mad at me. I think that is my highest stream streak ever. I am going to scroll up and say hi and acknowledge things that are happening. Hi, Milpo. Hi, Alki. Hi, Elvalia. Hi, Tyo. Hi, Loki. Hi, Meowstro, I guess. Whomstels. Hi, Dis. Hi. How are you doing? See my tits? Yeah, now it should work, and if it doesn't, then I don't know what to say. Let me double check. Let me double check. Okay, it's working. That's good. That's good. Hi, Fudgy. 2018 Prius NIM battery. Secret of NIM. NIM. Hi, Fudgy. Hi, how are you doing? All right, well, we're going to use tits today. The nice thing about having two different software to throw shit at me is if one fails, then I can try the other. Nickel metal hydride. Yeah, yes, this is true. I think. I believe it. Yeah, no, I had someone come out and charge it, so it should be good for a bit. Might still need to bring that in. I'm planning to do that when snow is not doing what it's gonna do this weekend. Hi, Steeled. Hi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Also, 115 stream streak. How are you doing? I mean, thank you. How are you doing is what I say for hi. And, yeah, okay, I think I got everybody. Okay, cool. All right, that's what the hybrid battery in that era of Prius is. Makes sense. I believe it. I don't think I need to replace it or anything. I think it's just the cold weather was draining it, which is a thing that happens. It's going to be cool because they really only last for 3-4 years. That's something to consider. Yeah, nevertheless, I'm going to take it in and have it given a diagnostic after this weekend, because so Saturday, a replacement isn't cheap. Oh, I know. So Saturday, it's going to be like single digits at night, or is it early morning, going into the negatives. It's going to be like, low teens at best for a little while. Saturday is going to be the worst, and then Sunday is going to be, date is easily stamped on the top of the battery, easily visible. Okay, I mean, I believe you. I get you. I'm not really asking for automotive advice, but I mean, if somebody has something useful that might be helpful, I'm kind of waffling there. Look. What? Crazy storm heading this weekend too. Snow misers getting us all. Hi, Det. Hi, can I get a shout out for Det? How are you doing? The hybrid battery isn't under the hood. No, it's in the back. I know. That's a different battery. I know. I'm aware of this. Thank you for the shout out to Det, Alki. Look outside the Det. Yes, it's Det. How are you doing? Just had a donair kebab. Yeah. Yesterday, we did movie night. I was gonna wrap up Cyber 6, but then the battery shit happened, and so I was like, well, shit. I'm gonna be running in and out, so I don't want to put on anything that I like am, committed to paying attention to. Hi, Glue. Can I get a shout out for Glue despite that first message? How are you doing? How was Warframe? 6-7. Yeah, so I put on Eliminators, which actually wasn't like terrible. It was a B-ass movie, but it wasn't bad actually for B movie that was just ripping off every popular genre at the time. And then instead of Cyber 6, which we're gonna finish up next week, I put on something I had lying around on my hard drive, which was the extended cut of the 1993 Super Mario Brothers movie, which I'm not going to say makes it into a great movie, but it is a more interesting one. You kind of understand what they were trying to go for. It's maybe worth a watch. I would say I enjoy it. Cyber what? Cyber 6. Cyber 6. The show we've been watching. Cyber 69. Why is it always 6? Why is it always 60 something? Do you ever think about that? Because I don't. I want to watch some Cyber 6 in the Discord. Okay, so what's your joke there? I'm a little confused. Because you got the line tongue emote, which makes me think you were saying something. I do not think as a form of self-care. That is fair. The original comic had sex and nudity. I know. I looked it up. Cyber 6, cyber sex. Okay, but like, I don't know. I thought you would spell it that way if that was the joke. Okay, I guess that was the joke. Yes, and I do know that the original comic had sex and nudity, and they were very unambiguous about the villains being Nazis. You'll try harder in the future? I bet you won't. Me when I don't get the joke. Yes, and you don't get the joke. There's not a whole lot to it. Bring back the Gex joke understood counter. How old is that? How do you remember that? I forgot about that. I don't know. I have to if I want to redo that because I thought I'll just listen to all the jokes in a sequence instead of playing the game, and that sucked. And B, I feel like I need to count it like by number of pop culture references, via the whole property, because a lot of them are Star Trek. Actually play Gex? Okay, maybe. Remember trains? I remember that being a thing. Say Gex. Actually play. Okay. Okay. Do I need to play the whole trilogy? Oh, yeah. I owe Emo Glover. Why did I make that promise? Eventually. Eventually, Glover may happen. So, this week, I'm just going to level. I don't know, like, if the weather's going to be a hindrance to anything, like, in terms of internet. By the way, I set my bitrate on Twitch a lot lower. I am no longer using the enhanced broadcasting, because fuck that. It's at, like, 6,000, something reasonable. However, I cranked the YouTube bitrate way up, so if you care about frickin' fidelity, I guess go there. I haven't tested it. I'll take a look at it. Hi, Schlorp. Can I get a shout out for Schlorp? How are you doing? Exciting. Should play one of my recommended games. Okay. I mean, the wheel is there. I think, like I said, I picked the next game, but then based on, what I'm finishing that one or Ancient Roman, which I think the other one's going to get finished first. I will spin the wheel for the next time. In fact, Sunday I'll probably spin the wheel anyway, so I can get the games prepared. Not going to promise it happens the next Sunday, but hello! Hi, Schlorp. Hi, nice sexy people. Yeah, they're all so sexy. Just moi. Yeah, we're going to play Kusage later. You're sexy, debatable. No, everyone here is sexy by virtue of watching the Jazz Hall Twitch or YouTube stream. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. And you cannot say anything different. All right, so let me break down the week a bit. I'm playing Ancient Roman today. I'm going to, again, open up the Discord if anyone wants to get in there and yell at me for fun times. Discord here. I'm not gonna hop in until not gonna hop in until the game starts, but you can go in there. So that's happening today. Tomorrow, Final Fantasy VII, and it's gonna be a bunch of side questing. I'm probably gonna spend a lot of time at the Golden Saucer. Too late. You've now. Yes, exactly. You are now sexy forever. Nothing you can do. Okay, so that's happening Friday. Now again, fuck ass weather, Saturday, Sunday, maybe petering off a few days after that. It's still gonna be freaking cold though, so I don't know. But nothing goes wrong. Sunday, I don't know what Sunday's gonna be. It could be anything. But yeah, Monday is the next game that I picked. It's kind of a small little indie shooter called Shooty Robot Invasion that has really cool art. So I am excited for that one. Peteing off. Peter. Indeed. So that's what I got planned, and it might shift around depending on things like snow possibly nerfing my network again. Hopefully, the lower bitrate on Twitch will cause fewer issues. I just wish I could. Peter, the horse is here. The horse is here. Peter. Peter. But yeah, I'm kind of wrestling with my heater. I've been doing that for a while where it's like, okay, how do I get it to keep me warm but not blast heat in my face? So I've been just kind of... So that's a fun thing going on. It's fun. For real though, like I've been because it's like impossible to go for walks. I've been going out and just shoveling snow a few times a day for exercise, and also because I'm like, maybe this will make things easier later than if I gotta deal with compacted snow. Maybe it's a good idea, maybe it's cope, maybe it's not doing anything. But the important thing is, don't eat the yellow snow. Why? Are you speaking from experience? I would, yeah, don't eat the yellow snow, Glue. I'm sorry you had to go through that, but you know. Not everyone has the information. You don't have snow around here. That's a lie. I've seen footage of you in snow. Maybe it's not snowing right now, but it snowed before around where you are. So you are lying. Yeah, you got caught. How does it feel? Mods, ban Glue for lies. It's very rude to lie to me. All right. But yeah, we're playing more Ancient Roman in a bit. And if you're here and you don't know Ancient Roman, it is not good in very exuberant ways. I have been informed first by Celador, then by other parties, that the reason why there's nothing to do with Rome is that Ancient Roman actually refers to like ancient romance, like in terms of like a hero's journey shit of a hero going off, doing things, growing, becoming a king or some shit. So, okay, that's explained. What's not explained is who Darkseid is. If the snow looks white, it's still secretly yellow. There are particles of it somewhere nearby. It's also yellow. Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want to think about the things that snow blowing in my face may have touched before. If there's a ceiling fan in your room, turn it on and make sure it's set to blow the hot air down. That could be helpful. I do have a ceiling fan. I don't have it running that high. This Jazz's shadow art is majestic. That is courtesy Glue L. Up there in chat, you can blame them. Alright, Phosbot's kinda hitting with the timers too quickly. I still need to... Imagine people making love in the snow. That is a bad idea. That is a bad idea. It's very cold. As opposed to sex on a beach. Which is still a bad idea, because you could get sand in your holes. I guess getting snow in your holes is better. Comparatively, because it's just water. Unless there's sand in the snow. You're eating lovemaking snow. What does that mean? Who up getting frostbite on the ass? Look, if your ass gets frozen by... Hi, Tyrant. If your ass gets frozen by the snow, then somebody's got to warm it up. How are you doing, Tyrant? I hope everyone's keeping as warm as possible. Between sand up your cooch and snow that thaws, I'd maybe prefer snow, but also I'd prefer to just not. Yeah, both are probably bad options to shove in your cooch. There's a very finite number of things you want up your cooch or your butt. You know, typically similar things. Like toys, vibrators, wiener. Okay, I'm getting a little too straightforward with it. Whatever. Hi, Foxy. Hi, can I get a shout out? I've never hand sand or snow in my cooch. Damn, how did you avoid that? It's a crazy looking video by the board game guy, and I had to share it in React channel. I noticed that. One big girl cock, please. Yeah. I think everyone is on board with that. You are writing your senator about sand and snow in your cooch and the lack thereof. We have a shortage of sand and snow made especially for cooch going upping, and it's not good. We need to put more things in cooches. What am I talking about? You all know. Nothing. Nothing. Is this TOS? If it is, then there would be a lot more people banned. Where's your filter? Jazza, please? Please what? Where's your filter? I don't know. That seems pretty mild to me. Please what? The app today. Alki, cover your ear. What? What? This is vanilla as far as I'm concerned. Look, I've got a high tolerance. Oh, we're acting celluso and clutching our pearls today. You? Yeah, you're acting, say so. If a Twitch popo doesn't see it, then it's not TOS. I mean, my experience is that Twitch tends to ignore it if it's, something that's said unless a bunch of people report it. But if it's written, then they've got their bots on that shit. So, nobody snitch. What's next? Vanilla in a cooch? Oh. Hi, Coyote. Hi, how are you doing? Hope well. Hope well. I could be playing a good RPG. Are you asking for a yeast infection? Don't you need to eat yeast for bread? So demure today. I'm so proud of us. Man, Glue, why are you lying chronically today? What's up with that? Hi, Coyote. Yeah, hi. I'm so demure. So, what was the other word? I forgot what that meme was, other than the word demure. Which I knew the word demure well before the meme, so... Yeah, get on my level. Haven't slept since Tuesday. Is that real? Surely you've, taken a nap or two at the very least. No matter how bad the insomnia is getting. Yeah, you're so cool and knowledgeable. Sometimes you say these sarcastic things and I don't even know what it's in response to. I now wonder if a vanilla flavored lube would actually taste good. There's many flavors of lube. I have never imbibed in flavored lube. I may be sharing a little too much about lube. I'm just saying things I haven't done though, so. Many members of your audience are here and all they want is some girl cock and you are promoting putting vanilla in their cooch to try and ruin that. Why is that ruining girl cock? You could put vanilla on girl cock. I'm not joking. I'm straight up glazed. Oh my god. You love glazing. I know what you mean by that, Celador. I know not to trust a single thing you post. It cannot be trusted. What's the best flavor of lube? Does anyone know? Feel like they'd all taste kind of chemically. I don't know. What about flavored condoms? They did not ask for a banana split. Who didn't? What? Yes, Tyrant. Ugh. What's up? Why are you staring at me while wearing a balaclava? Strawberry would probably taste good. I'd go with mint. I'll glaze you all. Okay, that was a reflex. That's not Sui's chat. I'm sorry. There's no... Look, yes, this is not Sui's chat. Look. I have some self-awareness. Mint. What flavor lube tastes better? Yes, that's what I said. Thank you. Thank you for quoting me so that I remembered what I said. 5 seconds. I probably need that, actually. Sometimes I forget. So fresh and so clean. Mint is good. Are you speaking from experience, Glue? You have experienced the mint? Good to know. This extreme glazing is happening. in the future? Right here, right now. Do you really want to ask that? I don't know. You're the one who said it. You volunteered the info. Well, it's not really info. It's more like implications. I don't know. All my friends are perverts, so I just try to be a pervert like them. I'm just so chaste and so pure, and I'm trying way too hard to also be a weirdo, even though I am the most respectable member of society. You trust Luell's discretion? Okay, I mean, yes, you don't have to share anything if you don't want to. The county health inspector visited my restaurant today. It's 0 critical issues. Hell yeah. What about minor issues? Were there any minor issues? Was there sand in the vagina? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I think this is all your fault. People say chat reflects streamer. I think streamer, unfortunately, is forced to reflect chat. I am innocent. I did nothing wrong. Guess where you got your lunch from today? Ooh, what do you mean? You get to be a little deranged weirdo for a little bit as a treat. Yeah, look, it's a good bit for a bit. A good bit for a little bit. And then, hi, Line. Thank you for the shout out to Line, Alki. It's a good bit for a little bit. And then, you move on to other things because the vast spectrum of the human experience, encompasses lots of things. And one of them is being a weird freak sometimes. How are you doing, Line? Yes. And then there's someone like Sui who's like, I'm just going to do that the entire time. And I hate Sui, not because he's a freak, but because he's so boring. I'm kidding. But seriously, do something normal for once. You are not innocent. There's cum on your hands. Ew. 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 Hi, Blazy. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Blazy? How are we doing? Blazy? It's gonna be real cold, and I am going out every few hours, and well, I say shoveling the snow. I'm doing it soon enough that I can just kind of push it off to the side a little. It's a little bit satisfying though when you can do it that way versus when you gotta like actually dig in there and shovel it and hurl snow around. It's kind of backbreaking work. Yeah, Blazy really can't do anything straight. I don't think any of y'all can do anything straight. Hi. We are playing the shitty game later. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do other than that. Maybe watch some videos. People have posted videos and then React thing. I've grabbed a few. We could watch videos. Straight as an arrow. Is an arrow straight? I'm pretty sure as an arrow like flies through the air, it kind of arcs. Sorry, I'm gayer than I was 5 years ago. Have you become more gay? How do you become gay? How do you soft launch a new life being gay? Any tips? At least triple gay. That's a lot of gay. A diversity hire. Straight. Oh, okay. Okay, we got a token straight person here. I sure have. True. Detroit become gay. I have a good tip. It took me a second to see that last emote for a second there, I thought you were actually going to launch into something like gay sex. Ha ha. What even is the start? Look, I don't have any thoughts in my brain when I start a stream. I just kind of start flapping my gums and then things happen. I have actual good tips, but it's too long and complicated. Like gay sex. Is gay sex long? I mean, if it's good, I would assume so. I would assume straight sex is also long if it's good, but not too long. I don't know what I'm saying. You realize things about yourself and work past things that prevented you from acknowledging those things before, like trauma. Okay, yeah, that makes 100% sense. Me when I'm secretly pan, but play up the straightness. So you're being straight as a bit? That's fair. Being straight's pretty funny. Because what do you do when you're straight? You're like, I'm going to marry someone I hate so that I can pretend to be normal at the office, and I'll yell at wife to get beer, maybe. Depends on what side of gay it's on. Is there the light side of gay and the dark side of gay? Depends with who it is. Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe you want it to be shorter if you're like, okay, this was a bad idea. Let's just get them out of here. ASAP. Got to do a little straight passing to get that DEI higher vacancy with job benefits and stuff. Can't wait to go home and beat my... Yep. So true. We all pray for a life such as this. I don't know. I look at a lot of straight couples and it's like, yeah, I don't really like him that much, but I love him. But also he sucks. And I'm like, why are you together? Worked when I was in the military. Don't ask, don't tell me to be straight. Yeah. Yeah. What's your favorite hole? Can we get a poll? What's everyone's favorite hole? Can we get some ranked choice voting for holes? We are not running that poll. Hole tier list. My favorite hole is Jazzahole. Aww. Thank you, Schlorp. I appreciate that. But seriously, this is going in your file. What's everyone's favorite hole? What's everyone's favorite hole? Jazzahole or alcohol? I mean, look, you gotta going in the fucking abyss. That is a hole. That is a hole. The abyss can be a hole. When you stare at the abyss stares back. Just like that coochie. Imagine Friedrich Nietzsche going, oh, the abyss, and it's pussy. Wormhole for me, team. Okay, I'm gonna demonstrate a wormhole because this is a science fiction movie. I'm going to fold this piece of paper, take a pencil, and stick it in here. God gave me two hands so I can enjoy two holes. My favorite hole is black hole sun. Won't you come? Oh. In the black hole sun, black hole sun. Is Jazz down bad today? I'm the same as always. Again, I think if I went back through the chat logs, I could chart exactly how this is all of your fault. Hole 18. Good hole. Good hole. This is a Wendy's. Do you ever, Alki, do you ever actually have a chance to say this is a Wendy's? Does anyone ever actually show up and start ranting and then you go, this is a Wendy's? It's kind of chat's fault today. I'm taking the blame for the lube discussion. Oh, that's right. That's where this all started. So anyways, you guys excited for Ancient Romans? There aren't any Ancient Romans in this game. Like I said, I found out that's like, you know, the name for an epic romance of sorts. And by romance, I don't mean like, you know, kissy kiss, love romance. I mean like a hero going on an epic quest type romance, like in the classical sense. Role-playing is straight today. I decided. Hi, I'm straight. I have to go to my job. I have to buy watch and then watch sport game. I have to fix my car. You don't have a car. Dave's triple chicken sandwich. You talk about the famous game about CIA elves that spread a disease to a neighbor kingdom. The elves did not spread the disease. The elves don't know anything about the disease. We went to Elfland and we confirmed this. Because, I don't know, we had to go to Elfland and it was like a clown circus. How would you know that? How would I know what? I think you said that before. A lot of this is just things I remember from conversations with people. Oh, it was lube. I just read Mint and thought of the ghost maid girl who likes Metal Gear, and then the cheeky soap I have that is peppermint and tea leaves called Touch Grass. Y'all ever read the Dr. Bronner's label? Hi, McSchwartz. Hi, how are you doing? Can I get a shout out for McSchwartz? Thank you, Alki. How's it going? My sir, this is a Wendy's story. Was actually the first personal story I ever shared here. How a couple oh. I forgot about that. Oh my god. That was when you were FM Towns. I remember. I was like, what? Is this real? Touching grass. Find it odd that sexuality is not commonly expressed as personal attraction, but as a reflection of your own identity. Yeah, one or the other. I have read it before. It's very schizo. People say Dr. Bronner's soap is pretty good. Maybe it is, but I'm like, it's probably even better reading material. I feel like if I ever read the Dr. Bronner's label, I'm either going to summon a demon or get, brainwashed into a cult. It's nice. I think I like Lofi Lavender more, though. You have Dr. Bronner's soap. Absolute banger names. No one knows my old Twitch name. This account is ancient. Your old Twitch name is... thejustin.tv. I don't know. I don't know. I've never known you as anything other than Blazing Knights, so you will always be Blazing Knights unless you change your name, and then it will be something else. They have lavender Dr. Bronner's. It's good, but you need to use a single drip and then drown it in water, because if you use it on bare skin, it will burn. Oh yeah, that's because the label is imbuing it with burning properties. The only streamer who's known me through all three of my names is Sunny Cat. Okay, so you had a name before FM Towns. I think you might have mentioned that. But I don't remember if you said what it was. Chat, how about a stream where I read every Dr. Bronner's label? That sounds miserable. Sometimes I forget Blazy's an ancient one from the old era of Justin.tv. Yeah. Okay, you'll need to teach me all the hacks. Have you seen a picture of Dr. Bronner? He looks as crazy as his soap. No. In fact, I'm not 100% sure if Dr. Bronner is a person. I always thought, like, maybe there was some guy who might arguably be like Dr. Bronner, but it wasn't literally Dr. Bronner. They revised the labels. What do you mean? Dr. Bronner. I am looking up Dr. Bronner. I'm only seeing the soap. I'm not seeing the actual Dr. Bronner unless that's the guy. I mean, it looks kind of normal in that photo. Real guy. Oh. Okay, yeah, oh, all right. This is... What the... This man looks gaunt. Why is this a transparent PNG? What? There's a transparent PNG of Dr. Bronner here. Yeah, that's him. He, yeah. I think he could use more food. and less, whatever he's smoking. Dr. Bronner is blind, so that explains the glasses. Ah. He also escaped Nazi Germany before the Holocaust. What the? Holocaust. I didn't know that. John Bronner, the Bronner man himself with the dish soap. What does the label say? Dr. Bronner label transcript. He was smoking the Bronner. I found a Reddit post titled, I transcribed the entirety of the Dr. Bronner's label text in comments. Okay, where is it? Here it is. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay, this is doable. This is doable. I can't believe I'm going to Reddit, or maybe I do. If it would just load, please. It's not loading. Why is it not loading here? What? It's literally the same thing. Okay, look, I'll just read it. Family soap makers since 1858. Dr. Bronner's 18-in-1 hemp tea tree, pure Castile soap, certified fair trade, made with organic oils. Ingredients: water, organic coconut oil, potassium hydroxide, organic palm kernel oil, organic olive oil, tea tree extract, organic hemp oil, organic jojoba oil, citric acid, tocopherol. Emanuel Bronner, Jewish-German immigrant soap maker, founded Dr. Bronner's Magic Soaps and used the bottle labels to spread his all one moral religious message about human unity. All right, I hope it doesn't say anything weird. Well, I mean, it does, but I hope it doesn't say anything sus. Let me, freaking turn that down a little. Okay, where was I? Certified fair trade or ingredients. None remains after saponifying oils into soap and glycerin. 100% post-consumer recycled plastic bottle. 2 to 3 times more concentrated than many leading liquid soaps, cleansers, and body washes. Dilute with water. Clouds when cold. Put in warm room/water. Clears at about 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Warning! Don't drink soap! I mean, that's good advice. Don't drink soap. I don't know why I felt the need to put that on there, but, you know. He was committed to the Elgin Mental Health Center in Illinois in the mid-1940s after an incident tied to his proselytizing, and he later escaped. Hell yeah! He received shock treatments while institutionalized. Bronner later claimed those treatments contributed to his eventual blindness. Lye water pretty bad for you. Dilute this. Pants grab? Don't drink soap. Keep out of eyes. If cap clogs, poke it clear. Do not squeeze bottle and shoot out soap. Soap can clog and spurt with pump dispensers. Flush eyes well with water for 15 minutes. Consult a physician if irritation persists. Dr. Bronner's! All one. Magic soaps! In all we do, let us be generous, fair, and loving to spaceship Earth and all its inhabitants. If we're all one or none, all one! Over 150 years and 5 generations of soap excellence! Certified under the USDA National Organic Program. No detergents, no foaming agents. Squirt and pump, yeah. Enjoy only 2 cosmetics, enough sleep, and Dr. Bronner's Magic Soap to clean body, mind, soul, spirit instantly. Uniting one. Absolute cleanliness is godliness. For facial packs, scalp, and soothing body rub, add dash on bath towel in sink of hot water. Wring out, lay over face and scalp. Massage with fingertips. Repeat 3 or 4 times till arms, legs, and all are rubbed. Always towards the heart. The Autobots till all are one. Massage with fingertips, arms, legs, and all are rubbed. Always towards the heart. Rinse towel in plain hot water and massage again. Breathe deeply. Made in USA. Dilute. Enjoy one soap for 18 uses. Shave, shampoo, shower, bath, mop, launder, Degrease. Dr. Bronner's Pure Castile is the very best soap for body, home, and Spaceship Earth. Spaceship Earth. Okay. Enjoy synthetic preservatives, detergents, foaming agents? None! Health is our greatest wealth. Enjoy Body Rub to stimulate body, mind, soul, spirit, and teach the moral ABC, uniting all three in the shepherd astronomer, Israel's greatest all one God faith. Ugh. Okay, we gotta cancel Dr. Bronner after that one. I'm sorry. 100% biodegradable. Dilute. Okay. So what's the list of those 18 uses? It's only 10 uses listed here. 100% biodegradable, dilute. Okay, one small squirt. Number 1. One small squirt applied to wet hands or washcloth to wash hands, face, body. 2. Work 1/2 tablespoon into wet hair. Rinse with Dr. Bronner's organic hair rinse. 3. Dilute 1 to 10 with water for hand wash dishes. Best in soft water versus hard water. For laundry, 1/3 to 1/2 cup soap and large load. Add 1/2 cup vinegar and rinse cycle. 5. Mop floor, 1/2 cup soap and 3 gallons of hot water. 6. Wash dog by wetting fur, then massage soap in for good lather. Rinse thoroughly. 7. A dash in bowl of water to remove residue from fruit and veggies. Rinse clean. I'm just going to stick with my stuff from Lush. Understandable. This is too many instructions. If I get any of them wrong, I'm going to blow up the block. All-purpose cleaner. Add 1/4 of soap to 1/4 of water in spray bottle. 9. 1 tablespoon in quart of water to spray plants for bugs. Dash of cayenne optional. I mean, I think I've heard of that being an anti-bug thing. 10. Shave face, underarms, legs. Lather up 5 to 10 drops in wet hands. Apply. Visit lisabronner.com for more uses. Lisa, is that the wife, the daughter? Dr. Bronner's is certified. Contains at least 70% fair for life, fair trade certified ingredients. The second coming of God's law. Muhammad's Arabs, 1948, found Israel Essene scrolls. And okay, now it's starting to just get insane. And Einstein's Hillel probe that has no 6-year-old can grow up free without the ABC. What the fuck does that mean? So certain can no 12-year-old survive free without the moral ABC that Mason, tent, and sandal maker Rabbi Hillel taught carpenter Jesus to unite all mankind free in our eternal Father's great all one God faith. For we're all one or none. Listen, children, eternal Father, eternally one. What? Absolute cleanliness is godliness. Teach the moral ABC that unites all mankind free. Instantly 6 billion strong, and we're all one. Listen, children, eternal Father, eternally one. Oh my God. Okay, I thought this was the whole thing. There's a whole lot more. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. From Jesus, man, can you rig tits so we can throw bottles of Dr. Bronner soap at you? Maybe. I could probably do that with, K-Bonk if it starts working. Yeah, tits is a little more complicated because it uses 3D assets. I mean, am I gonna... Absolute, from Jesus' Manual of Discipline, based on Hillel's moral ABC, the army of principles of one God faith unites the human race, as found 1948 by Muhammad's Arabs in Israel Essene Scrolls, English by soap maker Bronner. I like the Happy Hippie body wash, but right now I'm using Yog Nog from the holidays, so normally I get Intergalactic for that. They were out, though. Appreciate the sentiment, but what? I know, right? Like, any second, I'm expecting this to go, like, give me all your worldly possessions. Can we call it Bronnerize? Maybe. Okay. Well, here's the list of 18. Here, I found it. 1. Oh my God, the ad break. Can I get this done before then? 1. Under one eternal Father, I must teach friend and enemy the full truth, moral ABC to unite all mankind free in one God faith. This is starting to sound like Time Cube. 2. To get it all done, a beast can only listen to its friend. A human being must teach love his enemy, or that being is not yet human. 3. A shark can only love its friend. Sure. Lacking frontal lobes, it must avoid fear, smear, hate, slander, dominate, dictate, distort, destroy. Anything it does not know, understand, or disagrees with. That's a shark. But a human being possesses the kingdom of God's law, the ascending moral ABC of the free within his frontal lobes. Works hard to teach friend and enemy the moral ABC. Otherwise, that being is not yet human. Spaceship Earth. 4. A human being is a constructive working scientist who knows, loves, follows, teaches full truth, God's law, to all of God's children, friend and enemy. Otherwise, that being is not yet human. Exceptions? None! This is soap, by the way. Read 10 crack commandments by the notorious B.I.G. 5. The moment any being follows, tolerates, or teaches earthen half-gods or half-truisms, that moment he becomes a godless, intolerant beast, potentially 10 times more dangerous and destructive than any ordinary shark, snake, rat, or panther. This is just... Okay, I gotta snooze the ad. What the hell? 6, if we really want brotherhood, progress, peace, not war, we must not only listen to the neighbor whom we choose, but also to the one God sends. Otherwise, we're still beasts, not yet human. Exceptions eternally? Absolutely none. Jesus' manual of discipline, out of the mouth of subway builder Nikita Khrushchev. What? April 56, London, England. Khrushchev. Is he the second coming? This also cleanse your soul of the big society's propaganda. Shark, snake, rat. Okay. You know, I'm gonna just hit the snooze button right there. Also the one God sends. 7. We must teach love our enemy or perish. Beasts teach only their friends. But after 2,000 years, it never got done. The godless beast still disapproved. Result? These tremendous 13 words never got printed because the brilliant 48-year-young Rabbi Joshua Loth Liebman's book, Peace of Mind, was distorted after he dropped dead. Diagnosis? Quote-unquote, sudden heart attack, exactly as suffered by Rabbi Jesus, Spinoza, Thomas Paine, Samuel Friedman, Steiner Prague, and Rabbi Leo Baek. 6 and 66 million quote-unquote sudden heart attacks. Murders caused by us godless, intolerant beasts. There's a conspiracy here. Somebody's killing 66 million. What the fuck? Loco in the Cocoa. A little bit. That one's lavender, isn't it? I love lavender. Jesus Espinosa Pain. 8. Always, we're our brother's teacher of hardworking, full truth, uniting one God state, or we decay being his keeper by unworkable, half-true, intolerant hate. He who risked his life teaching friend and enemy the moral ABC, uniting all mankind free, wins eternal life. He who does less than that perishes by half-truth strife. 10. I am the Son of God, and so are you. Okay, getting a little, I mean, at least he's like, look, hello, Cynthia. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Cynthia00? I am currently, I am currently reading the Dr. Bronner's soap label, and, yeah. It's a thing. We're going to be playing Ancient Roman later, so that will be more normal. How was Viewfinder? I hope it was very good. Thank you so much for your raids. I am Jazz Hall. I am an elf, and I enjoy new games, old games, whatever. I just play whatever. If y'all are tired, hungry, whatever, go do your self-care. Otherwise, welcome in. Enjoy your time here. Anyway, we're reading the 18 somethings or others right now. Hi, finished it so it was a short stream. I got you. Thank you for sharing your folks here, though. Much appreciate. So I shall continue, I think. We're on number 10. I am the Son of God, and so are you. I am the manifestation of God's eternal law, and so are you. I have learned great wonders. You shall learn greater wonders. I have done good work. You shall do better work. I have not come to change God's law, but we each came to find, follow, fulfill, print, protect, practice, preach, teach, and enjoy it. Therefore, build you first the kingdom of God's eternal law within you. That is, memorize the ascending moral ABC of the free, all one faith in one God state, to never yield to half-true hate, and everything you need shall be added unto you. Search and you shall find, knock and it shall be opened, sow and you shall reap. That's threatening. Work hard and you shall create. Speak up, don't be afraid. Ask and you shall receive. But remember, only those enjoy eternal life in our all-embracing Father's kingdom that had the courage to teach friend and enemy the moral ABC to unite all free. Eternally one, all one. Exceptions? None! These are the great peace-winning teachings of the Manual of Discipline by the Carpenter, the great Rabbi Jesus. Thanks to Muhammad's Arab 1948 he keeps going on about the Muhammad's Arab 1948 found Essene scrolls. Thank only God for that. But now came unto Jesus, the disciple, his own sisters and brothers to say, it is insane. What does he say? Let's put him away. And answered he to survive free. Number 11. This is the label of a soap. Yes. This is the label on this guy's soap right here. You see that? You see all that text? That's all. That's all this. Oh my, oh my. Who are my sisters and brothers? Only those that seek with me to teach full truth, the moral ABC, all mankind free in one God state, free of half-true hate. Those are my sisters and brothers, others I know not. But now his disciples asked, then why? Why are we God-loving children of the great African shepherd Israel persecuted more than any other people? Why? And he answered, number 12. God bless the persecuted. They alone are his chosen people. For those apes that did not suffer from persecution remained apes. Only those that worked hard to overcome untold centuries of barbaric Ice Age persecution reluctantly became human beings. Much too reluctantly. Exceptions? Absolutely none. He does this a lot where it's like, this thing, question mark? No! Started with soap ingredients and then moved on to humanity and its soul. There's a couple more rules, but the ad break, I don't feel like I'll finish this bit when I get back. I'm not going to read this whole thing because, oh my lord, but I am going to finish this list right here. So, enjoy the tunes. Go piss if you need to. BRB. Okay. Okay, we're gonna run something else like that. Okay, that'll work. That's loud. Yeah, ouchie. Okay, where was I? Where the fuck was I? I was on number 13. Okay, 13, to stay free. Only that full truth. We have the courage to teach and give and give. Can we enjoy to keep, evolve, and live and live? Whatever we try to give at our deathbed or take along, in absolute certain soon is gone. That's not great grammar. An ad for vitamins called Bronson. And I almost screamed. But like Charles Bronson, the actor or the Australian criminal. Are you a giver or a taker? I am number one time cube believer. Whatever we try to give it, blah, blah, blah. 14, let him who is without fault throw the first stone, for only God is always perfect. Judge no man unless you have walked in his shoes. Okay, that's good advice. So when your fellow man you measure, take him at his best. With that lever, lift him higher. Overlook the rest. Is he starting to rhyme? But remember, unless a man knows the moral ABC of the free, none can help him to survive brave free. What does help him to survive brave free? What? Are you a thrower? Mayhaps. 15. Let him who does not want to work with his hands not eat with his hands either. Damn, you gotta give if you want to get. 16. Put father's discipline. Put God's law back at the head of your family, or you have no family nation team. I don't know how I feel about that one. Remember, every organization is the shadow of one constructive man, or there is no organization, no construction, no man. Are you a grower or shower? At this point, he's just using words recreationally. Yeah, I don't think he took a second pass at this. Number 17. Self-disciplined timing is the skeleton of your intellect. Self-disciplined timing is the skeleton of your intellect. The key to freedom, the basis of happiness, the foundation of brotherhood. Well, that doesn't mean anything. Without it, the most brilliant head remains useless, ineffective, small. From every power and chains, each man... Oh, this is 18. From every power and chains, each man can only free himself as self-control he gains. Now he's talking like Yoda. From every power and chains, each man can only free himself as self-control he gains. Therefore, he who conquers himself conquers more than he who conquers the largest city. Well, that's all 18. I will die with the Forbidden Holes knowledge. Without the Forbidden Holes knowledge, do I want to keep reading this? All right, you know, the rest of it kind of looks like, yeah, he's just kind of saying all the same stuff over and over again. Oh, lordy. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna pull up a video that I need to think about that. Is this analogic Dracula flow? It does have kind of a Dracula flow cadence to it, doesn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy. If you're in the bathroom and you're taking a shit and you got nothing to read, why not grab the soap bottle? Encore, encore. No. No, I'm done. I feel like I'm gonna get turned into a sleeper agent if I'm not careful. All right. Oh, now it works. Oh, the quarantine day 10. Okay, so they transcribed this after 10 days of quarantine. All right. All right. Worst and weirdest of tabletop simulator looks interesting, but it's a little long. So, board games. Okay, listen, I can do half of it now and half of it tomorrow. That's fine. We can do that.
How's it going, dudes? So you want to
Seem very set on that one.
Crucially lack some key components for that goal: a manufacturer, a distributor, and a functioning frontal lobe. But never fear, with the innovations brought forth by the digital world, it is now easier than ever for you to transfer your mental illness directly onto the board
games
for thousands to enjoy.
Found some at a yard sale yesterday also. Board games. Mr. Beast.
Your go-to destination for playing homemade games.
Mr. Beast is so relatable.
Tabletop Sim allows players to utilize dozens of creative tools to create their own games that they can either share privately with those friends or upload to the Steam Workshop for other players to try out. And when your only barriers to entry are a $20 game purchase and the free version of Canva, you will find yourself with a lot of
somewhere around 40 minutes.
Offerings. This
Doki
workshop
doki.
is filled to the brim.
Mr. Beast is not real. His teeth aren't.
On one end, there are ports of classic games that you may want to play with
Catan.
friends, or some creative original titles that you wouldn't be able to try anywhere else. And on the other end,
he will become Mr. Least once I'm done with him. Thank you, Mr. Breast.
Of course, this is the end that we'll be focusing on. I have approximately 40,000 tabletop workshop entries in order to bring back to you a hand-selected collection of the worst and weirdest the community has on offer. Now, just because the game is on here doesn't mean they are automatically bad. That's where the weirdest.
Wait, there was Metal Gear Risk?
In fact, you can't even judge many of these as you would a normal board game, as if you did, what game could possibly rank below Turkish Monopoly?
Hell yeah!
Turkish Monopoly Erdogan Special Edition. Recommended for only expert hardcore Monopoly players.
Okay,
Remember,
actually this one's good. I see.
Far better than the blue go to jail spaces. Turkish Monopoly is a simple little game, adorned with the positively stunning profile of Turkish President Recep
I like how
Tayyip
compressed that
Erdogan.
image is.
You attempt to move around the board and then go to jail. Along the way, you can also pay various taxes and
I'm going to jail.
Wondrous effects like paying more taxes, getting slapped by inflation, or of course, going to jail. The last player standing wins. I think my favorite part of this one is that they erased one of the zeros on the go space, so now you only get $20 when you pass. Really just
$20. That's more than $0. Or whatever the Turkish currency is.
Absolutely forever to complete, as you would need to go to jail 30 different times before you eventually went bankrupt.
I'm gonna minimize Dr. Bronner.
Before you have to pay to get out,
it's taking up a little too much space.
91 turns before you run out of money. Putting in good work on that punch card. 10 turns in jail.
Okay, so this is a long game.
And that is all there is to Turkish Monopoly. I recommend that you enjoy this first group of games that are all
nice
very
and miserable
small and simple, because they are a lot easier to digest than the latter group, which all take at least 9 hours. Staying in the simple group, we have another original product in the amazingly unfortunate race. This game sees you and your friends take control of various vehicles as you try to make your way around the track. Each vehicle carries its own unique speed,
a penny
as well
farthing.
As how many turns it will last before it
British
breaks,
currency.
And you need to find a new one. Event cards will either help or harm you or the other racers, and the first player to complete a certain number of laps wins. The amazingly unfortunate race is an extremely stupid game full of extremely stupid vehicles. As the main theme here is you
copyright
your way, hopping from one vehicle
that was a
to
blue
the next
shell
to
there.
Complete laps by any means necessary, like you're in Rat Race. Some of the legendary rides at your
remember Rat Race?
The original Beetle,
I
a
don't.
worn jalopy, a pogo stick, a bottle rocket powered skateboard, the house from Up, a giant slingshot, a pair of
so they just threw it.
Uber Plus, and Uber
Was that the
Premium,
frickin'
a
Lightning
rock,
McQueen
a
Crocs?
farthing, a parachute, which is not much help on the ground.
Okay, so they just
dinghy,
thought up
which doesn't
whatever
work so well
and then
on
threw it
land,
in.
a fridge in a
I'm guessing
nuclear
balance was
blast.
not
Make
the
sure you got
main
that
goal.
Seatbelt on. It might be a bumpy ride. This collection of vehicles, combined with the wide variety
Pig with a carrot on a
event
stick.
cards on offer, ensures that it is going to take ages for you
Pandemic.
to complete any more than one lap. Not helped by the fact that during my test run of this, I found
there's no
myself
theme
moving
to this.
backwards
It's
about
just
as much as I was
a
moving
bunch of shit.
forwards. If you do decide to run this one, make it a one-lap dash for a quick, chaotic game. Unless you're aiming for torture, which, honestly, I'm gonna guess is gonna be a good chunk of you. Next up, we have Ultimate Jenga. Not to be confused with Fish Jenga, that is an entirely separate, very real project. Honestly, if you can imagine it,
But that's just Jenga, but it's
Ultimate
fish.
Jenga sees the standard Jenga tower expanded from 3 blocks per level to the much more manageable 14 blocks per level. Not only that, but it tasks you with moving around
Any
the
sex
board on
havers
outside,
in
which
the
will force
audience?
you to
No.
take tougher challenges, like taking 6 blocks from
Board
the
game
tower
players
instead of 1,
actually-
or stacking an extra 12
Never
on
mind.
top.
Board game
If you
players
make the
might
tower
be
fall,
getting their
you
freak
lose.
on constantly.
Okay, this one doesn't seem too bad. This tower has a lot of support on it, so I can pretty easily get a block right from the bottom. Let me just grab one real
What's the
quick
background?
and,
Is that from is that from
Alright,
Google?
I guess I'll try to stack
From
this.
Google? What?
Unfortunate. Yeah,
I dated someone who owned a game store. Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
Grab any of the blocks will instantly lose you the game. So you are
You
going
know,
to
never
instead
mind.
have to try
They
to
are
flip
indeed
them
getting
out
their
and then
freak on.
stack them after if you want any chance at all. Also, God help you if you land on this space and have to use the Gizmo Rotate tool. It is actually impossible to select the entire tower, so you are nearly guaranteed to move something into another object and then watch
that
on
sucks.
horror as the entire tower explodes. Next
Anyone
up,
else
we
played
got
board game
Our
online with their
World
friends in the
2 board
past?
game.
Not
This
not
is
I.
actually a port of a game that I believe is featured in the English textbook Welcome to Our World 2 Second Edition
What?
by Nat Geo
Textbook?
Learning. Meaning
National
if you wanted
Geographic?
to play this game in real life, you would need to pay $52.95 for the privilege. That's not a purchase. That right there is an investment. How the
Well,
game
that's,
works is you roll the absolutely massive
cheaper than
die,
some video
pull the
games.
roll value chart, and then move
Super
the amount of
duper
spaces
games.
based on that value.
Used to play weekly with my friends from Skial, Dust Bowl, Chicago, 24/7.
Answer. Work in groups. Hey man, monk
24/7 all the time.
Alongside these standard spaces, like this girl who is locked in to this paper
Damn,
art, we have
gamer.
some effect spaces as well. For
Blue,
instance,
tasty.
you could hop in a circle, forget your gloves, or let everyone listen to some beautiful music.
What?
Really helps to set the mood.
TF2 server? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. The server was 24/7.
Extra flair to karaoke night. If only we could fly. This game is one of the many ports of existing titles that you will find on the platform.
I don't know what you're
Allow
supposed to
people
learn
try
from
out
this.
Games that they would normally never get the chance to play.
You used to play
I
on
myself have
MUDs?
uploaded some of
Oh,
these
wow.
ports with the help of the MPs from the Patreon as a way for people to experience these older or rarer
Cool.
games. Stuff like Capital Punishment, the Vanilla Ice electronic rap game, Gay Monopoly. All games that normally you'd be unable to play without dropping hundreds of dollars on an eBay listing. Even crazier, though, are the games that have been preserved here that you'd legitimately have trouble even finding anymore. Such as this game found on the back of a Ritz Bits box, lovingly referred to as Back of the Ritz Bits box. It is actually still possible to get your hands on this game for yourself. You just need to buy an entire case of Ritz Bits for around $72.
Ritz fans
Dinner
are
and a
eating.
show? What a steal.
Well, they're not eating
Back of
good.
the
Ritz
Bits
doesn't have
box
much
sees players try to
nutritional
maneuver their way
value.
through this circular path to get to the Ritz Bits. First to get there wins. This game has you move with a coin instead of a die because you're supposed to be able to play this game with whatever you got lying around. Flip heads, you move one. Flip tails,
They have a version
you
of
move
Dawn
two.
of the Dead, the
A lot of
board
space
game
check
on
writers
this.
try to spot the differences
There's a
or
board
use the
game? I'm not
background image to
surprised,
find
actually.
something, but the
There's a fucking
absolutely
board game based on
diabolical part of this
Name
game
of the
is
Rose, the book.
ending. The second to last space on the board is this move back here space,
In
which pretty much starts you
1978.
over entirely. And since the coin only lets you move 1 to 2 spaces at a time, the only way to win the game is to flip onto this space and flip the 50-50 chance at winning or going all the way back. There is no way to get around this. With the skip at the start leading
kinda
directly
sucks.
to this spot too, the playtime for this
It's a
game
tabletop
can be as little
role-playing
as
game
2
based on
turns, which
Dallas.
is
The city or the
depending on
TV
how
show?
lucky you get with that
Do you have to
final
shoot
flip.
JR?
No ifs, ands, or buts, the luckiest player will win. I also like how poorly cropped the image is, that you can see the floor of the guy who took the picture, and that this was
TV
posted
show?
at 2 a.m. Really brings together
2
the
a.m.
vibe of, if anyone wants
Normal
to play Here you go.
Normal tabletop gaming hours.
Another much higher quality title in this zone is the scripted Wendy's Kids Meal Kirby
Kirby.
Right Back At You
Kirby.
board game.
Oh, specifically Kirby Right Back At You.
The Kirby Right Back At You board game allows you to travel one of 2 Kirby racetracks against Kirby's
Is Nintendo gonna sue over
Draw
this?
a card to see how far you move. First one to the end wins. Now, you may have heard scripted in the title there and thought, dang, first the NBA and now my Kirby Wendy's game? But it's not quite like that.
Wendy's.
See, tabletop allows especially smart creators the ability to add scripts
Kirby.
something.
I don't know the rest.
The game act a certain way if a
I just
certain
know
condition is
DDD
achieved.
talked like a
Whoever wants
southern
to line up
plantation
my
owner, which
projects
was a
and
little
use
weird.
scripts, that's because I have the technological literacy of a double cheeseburger. What this means in practice is that instead of having to change the game board manually, you can simply click this button and the game will update itself to Game 2 on its own, complete with
Was an odd voice,
all
yeah,
of the figures and the cards as well. In addition to that,
And
if
then
you
King
draw the last
DDD
card from the deck,
became
you can hit the shuffle button here and it will
Daniel
automatically
Craig
restack
in
and
Knives
shuffle the
Out.
cards for you, which is very helpful if one of your
100%
goblin
orange juice.
friends
I am
decides to
aware of
start
this game.
throwing
Never
the
played
cards
it.
around the board. Very cool quality of life feature. Much enjoy. But this is not the only scripted game on the platform, and this is really just the basics of what scripting can do. As when you get someone that really knows what they're doing, then things can get pretty crazy. Introducing Candyland, a fully scripted version of the children's classic that allows you to completely remove the tedious action of having to draw a card to move. Otherwise known as literally the only gameplay. Candyland utilizes the 2002 version of the
Seen
board,
Rosen
but
play
comes
that?
with a
Same.
massive scripting overhaul.
Have 15
controls on the
plushies of
side
different
menu here.
characters.
This allows you to control functions like the size of the board,
Of
the
100%
speed at which
orange
the pieces
juice.
move, whether the next turn is automatically taken for you, and whether or not the board deletes
What's the
itself
point of
after
this?
the game is over.
Who
They
plays
added
this?
a self-destruct button. Finally, good Candyland. What's great about this game is that if you set the auto
You can
next
become
turn
an hero
on, the game
in Candyland?
will legitimately play itself until there is a winner. So if you add all of the computer players and stream this to your friends over Discord, you could legitimately bet on which color you think will win. Like you're picking horses at the Derby. Gambling.
Now I see the appeal.
Legitimate Candyland gambling that is truly random due to how the computer is the one running it. Heck, I'll show you. Let's run a race
now
right
I got it.
Set board size to whale and speed to super and place your bets on your favorite
Zig.
racer. Ready,
Move zig.
steady, and they're off! And it's green taking the first turn, but purple immediately takes the rainbow trail and gets a huge lead right at the start. But yellow, drawing the peanuts, will go see Grandma Nuts up by the peanut acres and take the lead from purple immediately. We've got a fast start out on our way, ladies and gentlemen, but purple immediately throws and has to go back to the gingerbread area, leaving yellow with a solid lead, but then orange, green, and white all take the rainbow trail. It's a four-way race to the finish, but yellow currently has the lead. The other gingerbread men are trying to get up, but white draws the lollipop.
What was that game people were freaking out about? Horse racing or whatever?
And goes right
What happened to
front.
that?
It's anyone's race, ladies and gentlemen, but orange currently holds the lead. Orange continues to take the lead, making a massive, but dark green has to go back to see Mr. Mentz. Orange holds on to the lead, but
This makes about as much sense to me as regular horse racing.
Can they catch orange? He is just steps away, and dark green is now moving up to see Princess Frostine. What with the vanilla?
Oh, like that thing that was popping off on Twitter? Yeah, whatever that was.
White immediately.
I never really understood what was going on with that, but people were freaking out.
White now holds the direct lead, but loses a turn on the licorice space. Orange now completely out of the race. One of the
Horse
worst
race
jumps I've
tests?
ever seen.
Is that what it was
Red
called?
has to go all the way back to the start, and yellow is gaining off of white's lost turn. Dark green right behind. Yellow continues to gain. Dark green right there, but white gets to go again. Draws a yellow, takes the lead again. Red goes
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, there's probably better avenues for gambling with automated board games. I don't know what they are. Who wants to walk the rainbow road with me? Called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go.
Emotions all over. Oh my goodness, if you have bets on white, You are in the money! I
Woo!
do believe it's possible to set up an illegal gambling hub around this and actually ruin
Latest Hollow
someone's
Live
life
game is
by
basically
cleaning
Hollow
them out
Plants
from
vs. Zombies with a
Candyland
horse race
betting.
taste
When betting
mini
on the
game in it.
Gingerbread Man, please remember to gamble
I don't know what's going on
responsibly.
with Hollow
And also
Live,
remember
not gonna
that
lie.
Scared money don't make money, baby! All on red. Another fun bit about this game is that if you can't decide who will go first, then you can simply hit this button up here and the computer will run an entire game of Candyland.
Spending a lot of time on automated Candyland.
Which, I mean, if you can parlay first draw into predicting the winner, then you're pretty much set. Risk-free investment.
Is he, like,
But why
really
should we
into
port
this?
over a scripted version of a board game when we can instead port over a scripted version of an entire game show?
What is this?
Is
Oh.
Jeopardy! Scripted.
Jeopardy!
Doesn't quite
Never
have the
cared much
same
for
name.
larger streamers, let alone
Jeopardy!
corporate
Is one of the more
streamers.
complex titles
There
that you
have
can
been
find on
Hollow
tabletop
Live
games.
streamers
What
I
you
enjoy.
see before you is
Most
a
of them are
functional
no
Jeopardy
longer
game
there.
board complete with a buzzer system that
Oh,
shows who
that's a
buzzes
question
in
to
first
start
after a
with.
question is unlocked. This is all done by the host, who is able to select each question,
The
decide
hell?
points based on answers, and to see those answers.
Okay, what'd I
each
do to you?
question
Why you
on
hate
a
me?
Massive answer board over here that is invisible to all other players. This board also comes with daily doubles that allow players to wager as much as
Daily
they
double.
like, a stat track on the side for post-game review, and game-accurate sound effects
No
lifted
repercussions.
directly from
What?
the show.
Oh.
Wow, you might be thinking.
I
That
see.
sure is a lot of stuff going on in the same game as
Yeah, you
Back of
can
the
call
Ritz
me
Big
all
Spots.
kinds of-
And I would agree
All
with you,
kinds of
but I've
horrible
only covered
names
about
because
half
you
of the features
respect
so
me
far.
so little.
Also in Jeopardy Scripted is
Think
the
you can
Double
push me
Jeopardy
around?
round, which adjusts categories and dollar values automatically.
Roger's last.
Final Jeopardy, which comes with a wager phase.
R.I.P.
and a
Alex Trebek?
question
Yeah.
phase, complete with Final Jeopardy music.
R.I.P.
And the ability to load a random question set directly from the show so that you never run into the same game twice. There also
That's
is
neat.
the ability to look up and import a specific question set directly from the
What? Well, Dr. Bronner's still there. Nobody will ever top Dr. Bronner.
Just literally everything you could possibly want from a Jeopardy game. The amount of effort that went into the creation of this is insane.
Yeah,
is
this-
quite possibly
this looks
one of
pretty
the best
dope.
Jeopardy video games out there, let alone the fact that it was built entirely within Tabletop Sim. They even went
No,
to the
that's
trouble
impressive.
of building a custom stage for the game to sit on to help with immersion, and gave the host the option to either play as themselves
I'd
or
play this
anyone
shit.
who has hosted Jeopardy before, like Alex Trebek, Ken Jennings, or freaking Aaron Rodgers. But why stop at just one
Why
fully
would
scripted
you?
game show? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time
Hmm?
to play Family Feud! Good
Ow.
lord, if you thought the last one was complex, get a load of this. For starters,
Yeah, how do you
let's see
how do you
what the game
adapt
looks
Family
like when
Feud to
you
this?
join in as a contestant.
You have a gallon
On
jug of
joining the
Dr.
game,
Bronner's
you are
peppermint
greeted by a
soap.
fully customized
Have you,
Family Feud set
mastered
that features a buzzer
ABC
for you to use
morality?
a fully functional Family Feud
What was he
game
talking
board that
about?
reveals answers on a correct guess and brings up an X for an incorrect.
Yes,
Stellar,
sirree.
Incredible. Looks very sleek. Now let's see what it looks like from the host perspective. Good lord, man, which one launches the rocket? This dashboard
one.
is what the host
Yes,
is going
that.
to use to control practically the entire game. Selecting what questions the families will be answering, giving each family their team name, setting the timers and other settings, and even adding in their own custom questions if you want a personalized game like in Jeopardy! Also like in Jeopardy, you can select your own face or choose to play as a previous host. So if you're feeling more of a Richard Dawson
Meeting
this
what?
time around, you can go ahead and start making out with people. This is all
What?
just a setup too. Once the
That's
game is
weird.
started, you
Couldn't
have
do that
complete
today,
control
and
over showing
shouldn't.
when an answer is revealed, when to flash the big red X, how much time a contestant has to answer before they are X'd, the steal timer, and
Male
when answers
strip
are
joint,
automatically
what?
revealed at the end of the round. Points will automatically be added based on correct answers and if the other team steals. And the winning team will be sent to the fast money round to compete for whatever wondrous prize you have
Damn,
in store
there are
for them.
people who
That's right.
really care about
$20,000
adapting
worth
these
of Red
games.
Baron Pizza. Here you have
Woo!
complete control over the timer and when answers are given. And what is really cool is that once the answers are recorded, you can reveal it just like on the show before they
Hungry.
show the survey score. A phenomenal touch. Round 2 of Fast Money comes with the already said noise, and good lord, man, this is just so good! Again, this might just be the best Family Feud video game in general. And it was built
play the
entirely
Jazz Hall
within the
board
same
game
program
today. What would that
hosted
even be?
Turkish Monopoly. These two projects are completely insane. Each of these games are of a high enough quality that
these
they
are
could
just
legitimately be sold
awesome.
standalone and be worth the price. And they're just in here buried alongside Our World 2. But I think that's enough out of them. Incredibly interesting, yeah, but definitely way
Wire
too
the
high
Elf's
quality
Robo Arm.
power.
What is it?
Let's get back to that good stuff. That stuff
Operation.
That makes you go, let's get ourselves
Don't cross the
Risk
wires.
Battle for the Tri-State. Yo, is
What?
that an Indiana appearance? Man, Hoosier relevancy's gotta be at an all-time high.
Wow, this is
Battle
very
for the Tri-State
specific.
sees you and your friends go to war trying to capture the 3 most important states in America. That's a lie. I'm lying. I cannot give Kentucky that much credit. Acquire territory.
Why these
build
states?
your
Why
unstoppable
Ohio?
Midwest Army. Last player standing wins. Featuring Risk pieces from the original game and a custom map with relevant cities from each state, this game is just a new way to play Risk for people from these states to enjoy. I mean, where else are you going to see such iconic Indiana locations like South Bend,
Fort Wayne,
Lafayette, Gary, Indiana,
Indiana, finally,
Connorsville, Richmond, Newcastle, heck, you can even stretch Shelbyville out there if you're desperate. Now that I'm looking at it, why is Indianapolis so big? Look at how massive
looks like a
this
butt
is
plug
compared to the real thing. Bloomington was completely obliterated by Long Indy. They just figured out the football team. If Indiana
Kentucky has that
I'd like
bluegrass.
to hear from the residents of these other 2 states if they've been done just as dirty. I already see some issues, like why is Youngstown here bigger than the entirety of Cleveland, and what the heck is losing?
Cleveland.
Also, the back of the rulebook says that if I'd like to receive an information kit describing how to hold my own Risk tournament, to write to the address below. And since they're also happy to answer any questions I have about the game, I've pinned this lovely letter for them and will be awaiting their response.
Why Connorsville?
Now we're going to enter a rapid fire round where I highlight some cool/weird titles and what made them catch my eye. Because we still have a metric butt ton of these games to get through, and I'd like to make more than one video this year. Quad City Pokerdemic.
Wendy's!
A custom-made poker
Alki, it's you, the board game.
Includes a blind timer, custom Wendy's cards, and an
You think the vid creator will get a letter back? I don't know.
It features custom-made 3D assets for the
Wendy's.
double, 6-piece nugget, large fry,
Well, lovingly rendered Dave's double.
Ketchup, mustard, barbecue sauce, honey mustard sauce, ranch, and napkins, all for nothing but cosmetic purposes. This is
understandable.
High effort for
you can role play going to Wendy's.
Probably one of my favorite projects in the entire game. Coup Ultra. A custom version of the card game Coup that expands the amount of rolls from the classic 5 to the much more manageable.
By the way, they're going to change the mayo and the premium buns at Wendy's soon.
Arsonist, hiring manager.
Are we getting a War Thunder?
In order to help keep
Are we getting a War Thunder for Wendy's? Brazil on the pandemic made the model of a famous dirty ABR of my city? Famous dirty bar? What, like a strip club? Or it's just dirty? Without leaking confidential files again.
Try to make other players take shots and get their minds blown. This one has the safe Uno deck in the middle and the side Uno deck.
I've been leaking Wendy's promotions for 9 years now.
You cannot play a card.
They'll never catch you.
By drawing a card from the side deck, and then check to see if you still have a head left there after flipping the card over. Interesting as running out of cards does not win you the game, it just makes all of the other players take one shot before you draw a new hand. Last player standing wins. And Uno Infinity.
Uno
featuring over 500 cards across
that's a lot.
Colors. Good lord.
Whoa!
It also carries 43 different power cards that all carry unique effects. This game is also played within the vacuum of space so that you can properly.
Guy, I'm in the second biggest city. Relax. I mean, I understand. So you can play with the authentic Brazilian experience. Dirty and not clean.
Man,
okay, that's much less exciting.
Weird titles so far, haven't we?
Rapid fire round.
No, not even close.
Oh my
what
god.
we've looked at so far are the normal titles. Turkish Monopoly, Connorsville Risk. Compared to what's coming up, these are the games you would find at Target. It's time for you to lock in, buddy boy, because things are about to get freaky. Oh yeah.
Never had Wendy's. Wendy never respected the French, I guess.
Go Fish for Freaks is a simple game where you and your friends play a standard round of Go Fish with a few minor changes. The biggest change is that all of the number cards are gone and replaced with various
Zelda,
characters,
Jack Black, Jack Sparrow.
possible card types.
There's a lot of Zelda.
To a much more manageable 200
Cookie Run Clicker.
different cards that you could
Wait,
add.
hold it. We got Toadsworth. We got that guy from Psychonauts. We got Moogie from K-On! We got Cackletta. We got Nia from Xenoblade. Whoever these freaks are. We got, who's Angie? We have Mario from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Is that it? Krispy Kreme. Skies of Arcadia. Okay, so they just threw in every character they could think of. I see. There's a lot of Deltarune. It's Deltarune. And somebody from Persona. Somebody from Pikmin. Yeah, they just threw in every character, I guess. And Farquaad. I think I might have forgotten to point out Farquaad, even though that's quite obvious. Also, Sheep from Minecraft.
Of course,
hi, Majora's. Hi.
Ew,
Zelda. I know, right? Ew. How are you doing? Welcome in.
For Freaks is a staggering 820.
It's ads. The Wendy's burgers within the contiguous U.S. are made with 100% beef. That's significant because most fast food chains have soy mixed with the ground beef as a filler.
If a player asks you for a card but doesn't describe it very well and you end up giving them a different one, then you not only get to keep that card, but you also take the card that
Where's the
was
beef?
asked for from the asker's hand.
Not
so, for
at
example,
Glue's
say you ask
table.
me, Cam,
Wendy's owns 50% of Arby's. Who owns the other half?
Say, of course I do. Here you go. This confusion is absolutely not
Wait, it's the
fault,
N
as I
from
gave you what you
something.
asked for. So not only do I get to keep my dancing in, but I also
That looks familiar. What's that N from?
In as well. If you don't want this rule to be abused, then you can just have all of the other players vote on whose fault it is.
No idea
when
what
this happens. You can still absolutely get away
0%
with it,
of my diet. The
will
chicken at
save
Wendy's is
money.
kind of
That's
overpriced.
pretty much it for the gameplay of Go Fish for Freaks, but the real standout feature of the game is just how many people jumped at the concept. As I kid you not, Go Fish for Freaks has 14 different expansions on the tabletop workshop.
Add more characters.
And only one of those
Put 'em
was
all
put
in.
together by the original creator. This the type of fan engagement that Hasbro could only dream of. Expanding
ultra
our
modded
Wreaking
Go Fish for
empire,
Freaks.
We have Go Fish for Freaks official expansion. The only expansion made by the creator Mini Quinny 999, it adds 5 new decks.
Ramona Flowers, Prince Fluff, Grinch's Ultimatum. What the hell is that? One of them's just Discord. Breaking Bad remix. The video? Just the video?
Decks containing hit characters like
Hank.
Nermal, Yerbit,
Nermal.
Jimmy Fallon, The Car,
Ew.
Rare Pot of Greed,
Hey, it's Bud.
Dolly Parton with the Moonlight Greatsword.
Okay, this one goes fucking hard. This one's worth the investment. Dolly Parton, Moonlight Greatsword. This is the greatest idea I've ever heard of.
1.2% APR, Flinton, and Locked In Fish.
Flinton.
In total, this one adds an additional
Love Pilot Red Sun.
345 characters to the mix. Go Fish for Freaks bonus pack adds an additional 160 characters, including
it's
Fish, Omega
Nostalgia
Type of
Critic.
Night
There he
Force,
is. And Klonoa.
Fred Durst, Homunculuigi, and Hedgehog named Hetty.
This is like if Ready Player One was any good.
The Go Fish for Freaks, Jobo 81 and Friends Expansion Pack, DLC 1 and DLC 2. 3 different expansions, each containing their own decks to add to the pile.
They should have based Ready Player One on this game.
Sonic Live, WhatsApp Woody, That One Image of J. Cole, Young Thug Circle
True.
Slayer, Gronk Flakes, Fairy
What?
Odd Parent, and how to unlock Shadow in Brawl. Go Fish
Yeah.
for Deer, another deck that adds a bunch of cards that I really
Balatro.
don't understand. Standouts include Aubrey Plush frozen in a block of ice, not Nikola Tesla, and homophobic Toy Freddy. Go Fish for Freaks, the Stop Fishing expansion aims to put a stop to all this nonsense with
Markiplier,
cards like Intercontinental Ballistic Missile,
Quentin
Manolo
Tarantino looking guy from
Coco
Manola from Book of
and
Life.
one that is just the back of a
Remember
regular
Book of
Go
Life?
Fish for Freaks card. Okay, that one is going to get somebody killed. Go Fish for Freaks, the Oops All Neko Arc expansion. All of the cards feature
I bet
some
y'all would love
variation
this
of
one.
cat thing in various scenarios, including 4 different versions of it being
Yellow everyone,
crucified.
John
Go Fish for
Displier
Freaks,
here.
Hal's self-indulgent deck. The best looking group of cards so far
Ooh,
contains a
Ocelot,
ton of
Daft
characters
Punk.
from Full Metal Alchemist, Star Trek, and 3 different versions of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Go Fish for Freaks, the Red Herring expansion. Features such fan favorite characters as Columbo, Face Jug,
Columbo, what? Wait, what the heck's that?
And 3
I've never
different
seen that.
versions of Mountain characters. Obelisk the Tormentor.
No, wait, no, go back, go back.
3 different versions of Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Go back.
Go Fish for Freaks, the Red Herring expansion.
What was that?
Features
Columbo.
such fan favorite characters
Leon.
as Columbo.
Is that Final Fantasy X? But Columbo? Something like that?
Face Jug, Jesus the
Face
Hedgehog,
Jug,
Obelisk
Jesus the
Tormentor,
Hedgehog.
and Virginia,
Just
which is
that
only
card.
3 MILFs and 4 minutes away.
Hi Glep,
Go
hi,
Fish
how are you
for
doing?
Fox, which is for some
We're
reason
learning
listed
about
by
Go
older
Fish,
people
but they
as
put
just
every
whatever the
character
heck
in
is
it.
going on here. Go Fool for Fish, which adds lovable characters I can't believe haven't made it in yet, like the
Dewey.
McRib, John Cena, and Tall Green. Never Stop Fishing
Tall
Ultimate
Green.
Edition for Freaks and Knuckles in Hawaii. I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore.
Just the
And
two of
Go
us.
Fish for Freer.
That's not-
Finally,
I can't do it.
craft graded Parmesan
To be.
cheese. If you were to combine every
Craft
single
graded.
expansion that this game
Okay,
has
I
on
got it,
offer,
I got it.
that would give you
This is too extreme for me. Yeah, it's,
1,585 unique cards
it's got,
that you could ask
you know, they
for,
put
resulting
everything in a video
total
game.
starting
I can't
deck
believe it took this
size of
long.
6,340 cards. If each player took 1%
Columbo
of the
received a
deck
green
as
light from
recommended by
NBC
the
in
official
1967.
expansion,
Hi,
then
X
each
Widget, how are
player's
you
opening
doing?
hand would
Hello.
consist of
Hope well.
63 cards. And God help you if any of those are a cat girl. Now I think
Neko
you are
Arc.
well acquainted for the
Neko
kind of
Arc.
stupid that we have to look forward to from the rest of this section. As if your brain hasn't entered protective melt mode by now, then I recommend getting on that sooner rather than later. Effing awesome Tin Shin.
Thank you for timing out Glep Fan for 1 second.
Just as advertised.
Fucking,
There he is. Effing awesome
TS.
Tin Shin the game 3.0.
A
starts
board
off a
game
series
about-
of games I like to call the meme boards. All of these
About-
games
yeah.
follow a similar theme.
Hi, Tokage, hi.
Memes
Thank you for the
take
shout out to
center stage, and your
Tokage.
goal is to move
Alki.
to the end of the
Uh,
board. During this
circle
process,
game,
you will draw various
fucking-
good and evil
what?
cards that will
I don't-
bestow a variety of positive and
Hi,
negative
Tokage.
effects.
How are
These
you
come equipped with
doing?
their very own
Is that
funny meme
sounds-
Zeus.
I don't
These
know what's
games
happening
are
anymore.
everywhere
We're
on
watching a
Tabletop
video
Sim
about
due to the success of
tabletop
one
simulator
title that I will get to
games,
later.
and I'm
But all
very
you need to know is
confused.
that there are likely hundreds of these games
I
on
don't know how I
Workshop,
feel
and I
about that
for
one in the
one
middle.
sake of
I
looking at
don't know about
Fallout
its
Undertale.
motivations
As such, I
there.
will only be highlighting a few
It's
of
got
these
Pepe
meme
and
boards
it's
if
got,
they manage to stand out in some
you
way.
know,
This one getting
the
first
circle
nod
game,
is a
which
great example of
I
this
think
kind of
a bunch of
Come
chuds that
on, it's
appropriated
yeah,
at
look
one
at him,
point,
he's
but I
got
don't know if
3
that's
eyes.
still
That's
going
so
on.
Effing awesome Tin Shinhan 3.0. Favorite card from this one, the Horse Slaying Beam, because it has
Horse
you draw
Slaying
a physical
Beam.
line across the board to possibly hit multiple people. That's
What?
Evil Candyland. Journey back to
What?
2014
No,
humor and
no,
diversity.
no, I don't like this. Okay, what have we got here? What do we got? We have, Shrek, this thing, I don't know, Skibbity Toilet, that thing from Paper Mario, this guy, Timmy Turner, Sonic.exe, Kirby with no shoes, Onceler, Is that Christian Bale? Your winner from Big Rigs? The poop from Conker's Bad Fur Day? Big the Cat? Heck? And Bill Cipher from... they just pasted it on the original... on the original board. All this shit's just pasted on there.
Your way through the MLG swamp, Tumblr, and Heck in order to
and Sans.
Honestly,
what games did I miss?
I've gotta say, genius play.
You're not missing this.
Candyland you know and love, except now you roll a die to move, and if you run out of health, they straight up kill you. Don't think that means you get to stop playing, though. It just makes you start the entire thing over. Truly evil.
Hardcore mode.
The same ideas as other meme boards, but features a health and defense pool that can increase and decrease over the course of your adventure. It also features multiple decks of cards instead of the standard 1 to 2 to add what I guess can be legally described as depth. There are the candy cards, which are the standard power cards that you use to give yourself a leg up. The land cards,
Team Fortress, drugs kill.
Every time someone takes a turn. The chance cards,
this is what dying feels like. I really hope
and the summon
the day I die and I start seeing hallucinations that they're not just a bunch of memes, but that may be my fate. Ugh.
From across all of history, like Bob the Tomato.
It's Bob the Tomato, the Brickster, Lego Island, Scott the Woz, Todd Howard.
The evil cards are the last deck, and each of these cards cause some sort of horrific game-altering effect that will completely change the nature of the title. Such as, all players must do the opposite of what the cards tell them, everyone can only speak one syllable at a time, all summons currently on the field are killed. Bob, no! Everyone is now immortal for the rest of the game, and the best one, all players are now refrained from swearing for the
Amazing Digital Circus
game. I have never seen a card more tailored to
worked on the board game with a coworker.
You're in my world now. During the course of the game, this timer will be going the entire time, and if nobody has reached the end of the board by the time the timer hits 2 hours, then everyone loses. Too bad.
Woo!
Suckers, try again. Big ups to Evil Candyland for making it to where the game has a designated endpoint so that you aren't just stuck here forever. A lot of the other games that we'll be looking at do not offer you that courtesy. Like
Abranopoly? What?
Abranopoly 2 Ultimate Deluxe Minecart Rebirth and Knuckles Pro Simulator 2000 Final Chapter Prologue, the movie, the game, Final Mix HD Remastered Pocket Edition featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series alongside the new Funky mode for the Wii U.
Okay, so...
with nunchuck controls.
Okay, so these games are just...
New Super All of That Jazz is a custom...
They're just fever dreams of several decades of memes.
Varied cast of characters
Deltarune again.
Unique powers and attempt to navigate whatever the
heck
is going on here to become the best.
I remember there being a Garfief styled animation that was quite literally just a recap of Fist of the North Star. I believe it. Series of videos actually. Oh my god. Markiplier. I'm noticing a running theme of we're shoving in as many memes as we can. Oh, just New York City.
It is just a picture of New York State. I don't know why, but that one just gets me. The community chest cards are also here. How else are you gonna get food poisoning at Joe's Crab Shack? But the real star of the show for me is probably the fully functional chance time mechanic ripped straight out of Mario Party 2. Shuffle the decks and see what happens. Ooh, looks like Melvin here has to give $400 to the girl from the Dominoes app. Yeah, I'm sure that one will go over real well. There are also a few optional rules, including if you are able to assemble all 5 pieces of the Forbidden One, then you get to play as Mr. Beast for 5 minutes. And as expected, he is insanely broken.
I feel...
This thing comes with a
have I heard about this one? I feel like I've heard about summoning the Forbidden One in some kind of board game.
This year?
But maybe I'm just... Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself. Burger King!
Your very own Burger King burger.
Have you ever seen Insane Monopoly Pyramid Scheme Edition? Yeah, that was in another one of these videos.
Advance to the Burger King drive-thru, and if you can survive the various Burger King events that take place, then you can get your very own Burger King burger. Too slow, moron! This game is just
incredibly mid burger.
The door is stupid from its shortcut through the hood to the big bumping for the Xbox.
Shortcut through the hood.
To the random Shanghai Whopper. The cards are stupid. The events are stupid.
Fart?
This game is just dumb. I guarantee that if you broke this out with friends, it would be so much fun. This
Burger. Hi, Bones. Hi. It's Mater. How are you doing? Gonna get a shout out for Bones.
Favorite card? The one that forces you to say, hi, welcome
Get
to Burger
big,
King. What
bitch wife. Thank you, Glue.
Fries, Mary,
Oh, you were playing Tabletop Simulator.
Uno. Let's take a look at what we've got.
You should play Crack Pipe Uno next time. What the heck is this?
Uno sees you attempting to get rid of all of the cards in your hand. The only problem with that being that these cards are all from various different sources, so of course they do not work together at
So they just shoved every card game in one.
Playing Crack Pipe Uno.
Hi, Harper. Hi. How are you doing?
Black Uno cards that are more dark and edgy. Uno Infinity cards that add a bunch of new wilds to the mix. 100 actual
every card Mahjong. They just shoved Mahjong in there.
4 playing cards. 131 Pokemon cards, including
Okay, this is Balatro then.
Cards. 21 different cards against
anytime,
cards,
Bones.
all of them being the prompt ones. Every single major arcana from the Tarot deck. 117 Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
The semi first said Tarot.
Spells and traps, the latter of which are able to be set inside of each player's respective.
Thank you for the additional shout out to a lack of bones,
Alki.
Alki.
Gathering cards whose effects can still
Mahjong.
trigger. 33 cards from
An
Twilight
interesting
Sparkle
game.
Secret Ship
Let me
Game
link you the
Village.
video. I'm gonna have to minimize for a second. What? Here, let me link you the video so you may peruse at your own discretion. Okay, Chris Chan's Sonichu. Okay, fourth wall breaking Sonichu.
Make sure I get this right. Official Topps Desert Storm Collector's cards, which includes such hits as the AH-64 Apache.
I don't know how this works.
Cheney, and a
Rip Bozo.
Saddam Hussein rookie card. Yeah,
taken too soon.
Yep, these are all real. 45 cards from the previously covered
I may have heard of that.
Trading card game. 10 each of WWF
Hillary
and
Clinton.
WCW trading cards, and 150 cards of just things. It's just a bunch of random stuff that they've managed to come across, including a Blockbuster membership card, ticket stub for a showing of Return of the King at 7 p.m.,
okay.
Joe comic, many scratched scratch-off tickets, a Coco THC
How does this function?
This guy, a reward card to Dave and Tony's premium burger joint with 1 stamp stamped, an Aaron Hernandez rookie card, a DC Metro Smart Trip card, and this random person's Lockheed Martin employment badge.
Yes!
Quick reminder, you are meant to take all of this
I've been won
nonsense,
over.
Shuffle it all together, and play Uno. The simplest way to play the game, as described in the official rules, is that if you'd like to play a card that doesn't match the set that's currently out there, you just need to explain why playing that card works. For instance, casuals might look at this hand and think that I have no matches, but actually since Margaret
so in the end, it's just an improv game. Narcan Cool Ranch? It's just an improv game. I guess I understand.
Each player also comes equipped with 1 advertiser-friendly nondescript pipe that carries a special effect. But honestly, if I spend any more time in here, then I'm scared my soul
Of course, that was the
will
missing
suck out of my
piece.
body and added to a card. So let's try to move on to something a little more reserved. You know, something that I can look at well and easily that won't cause widespread mental damage.
How much is left?
The official...
It's Morbin time! Maybe I will finish this video. I'm waiting to like be done with it, but it keeps surprising me.
Yes, we have
who is playing? He's playing Skeletor. In case you're excited about the Masters of the Universe movie.
Official Morb game. No, Sony Pictures Entertainment does not endorse Morbius, the official Morb game. Common Sony
How this work?
In order to begin your adventure through the Morb game, you will first need to select your character from our myriad of options. There is Morbius. Milo has sex. Scientist woman who? Bartorius.
They didn't watch the movie, did they?
From the subway scene.
The
and
what?
The guy who gets morbed. Train.
I hope they didn't actually watch the movie.
6 on a D6 to advance 1 space. So whoever is up first gives it a roll and
Have sex. Have
congratulations,
sex.
It's Morbin time. Have sex. Yeah.
Someone tell Bud about
Electric
this.
Gameplay loop is sure to engross both fans of the movie and
Sure,
viewers
he
alike.
would
But wait, did you catch
appreciate it.
Easter egg? That's right. If you manage to unlock the board and gently move it to the side, you will find some artwork depicting the main character of the movie Morbius.
Yeah?
What a find. Something new to discover every day. Alrighty, I think it's about time that we move on from
does
this
this-
one. So
does
everybody
this have
say
a
goodbye to
game?
Jared Leto before we go. Bye, Jared Leto. Good luck with Tron.
Is there gameplay to this?
This widespread, I would be left to wallow in my own despair as I am
Excuse me.
left with no one to take my anger out on. But this is a unique exception, as I do in fact have someone
Blasting
that can point
Froggy
to and say,
Fresh to wake up.
this
What's
is all
Froggy
your
Fresh?
fault. And who is that?
Is that
scapegoat?
spray paint?
Why, it's none other than Chungus Odyssey. Of course.
Cool.
Should have seen it coming. Chungus Odyssey, and even more so, its sequel,
No, there's just background music very quietly playing.
Chungus Odyssey 2, its sequel, are what I consider to be ground zero for the meme board overload that now inhabits this game. As despite the
Sharing
first
this
one
video
being
and Bud's
inspired by
drooling at the
another
TV
gimmick,
channel. He has
once
to see
people
this.
saw
He
the
may
success of the
appreciate
Chungus
it.
Odyssey series, they had
I'll
to take
post
a
in
shot at
Server
making
Tunes
their own.
channel.
What kind of success are we talking
Oh,
about
it's
here?
music.
Well, on
Okay.
the all-time list of the most popular tabletop simulator projects, Chungus Odyssey 1 comes in at 8th, and Chungus Odyssey 2 hits the podium
Joey's
with
Castle.
3rd. These games have been played hundreds of thousands of times.
When do you have
But
sex?
what's the big
You just
deal?
gotta
What
believe
does
in
this
yourself.
game have that allows it to hold on to such a
Ah,
fan base?
Uganda
Well, there's
Knuckles.
only one way to find out. Let's load on in and
I've
see what it's
never
got.
appreciated Ugandan Knuckles as a meme. I think it sucks ass.
They were not lying. That boy is big.
I
The main goal
I
of
don't-
Chungus Odyssey 1 is to get to the end and secure the epic
Oh,
victory
number one
royale.
victory royale.
You
This
can
one
play
kind
very
of blows,
similar
I'm
to
not
the
gonna
Wreaking
lie.
game from earlier. Honestly,
This
the
is
game
like
is really
real-
just roll and see what happens to you.
This is
In
like
fact, the
real
only
Reddit
thing
la
that this
epic
title has
time.
that keeps it from being nothing but a more painful Candyland is the gimmick deck. The gimmick deck.
Mm-hmm.
A deck full of gimmicks. Land on a
Yeah, I
gimmick
got
space
that.
and get accosted by one of 150 effects with varying levels of pain. Like, control your mouse with only one finger for a turn. Swap piece colors with another player. Drop a
Okay.
significant object on the floor. Drink water. Eat one
Okay, that
plate
one's
of
good.
paper. Listen to
What?
10 minutes of calm, relaxing music at
This
a
game
high
tells you that
volume.
have
Well, I see
pica.
UP. Dang it! Set a 5-minute alarm and forget about it. Download Clash of Clans onto your phone and breathe. You are now breathing manually. Yeah, enjoy that one. One part I
I'm
do
not a
like
fan.
is up here on this knuckle space. Sometimes if you don't follow
Stop
the game
showing
instructions,
Ugandan Knuckles.
You don't just start over, you outright lose and are removed from the game entirely. Great stuff there. They added a mercy mechanic.
Okay, that's fair.
But just like with Terminator, you can't cover the first without talking about that sequel. So continuing on, it's Chungus Odyssey 2.
Yeah, the
As
outbreak's
you can
coming.
see here, a new board
I
has
mean,
been
what? We're like
introduced to
halfway
enhance the
through. We
Chungus
could do it.
experience.
We could do it.
Trial
Why
was
not?
added to the journey,
Why not?
more
I don't have to
fleshed
start
out
playing
facts,
ancient
and
Roman
crucially, we have some new cards.
story of
Firstly, all of the original
dark
gimmick cards return alongside 100
of the moon
new gimmicks to go
immediately.
alongside them, including Pirate A History textbook, Give Me
Hey,
Three
I can
Turtlebacks,
I can
and
just
lower
do
the
that.
game resolution to the lowest possible for 2 turns. Let me just give that a shot real quick. Check in here. Oh, good lord! Additionally, 2 all-new decks have also been added to spice up the gameplay.
Cool, I guess.
Not so fast, buddy. First, you need to draw
Squidward
a
Tortellini.
The card adds one final challenge that you need to complete in order to win the game, making you earn it one last time to prove that you really are worthy. Well, I say challenges, really stuff kind of just happens to you.
I'm regretting this video right now.
In your favor. Finale events include move second place to this space and then play rock, paper, scissors to win. You win next turn unless another player reaches this space first.
Ha ha ha.
And third place to this space, then determine the winner using a wheel spinner. Move
Wheel of
second place to this space,
names.
and then the group votes on who they think should win. First to roll a 6 on this space wins. Last to leave the voice chat
Misspelled my name on my name tag before. Oof.
Gimmick cards first.
That's a shame.
Everybody wins except last place. Laugh at the loser. Choose someone to win that
3 times actually.
And just randomly
That's unfortunate.
The winner. If that isn't enough whack crap to satiate your hunger, then you could also draw a build card to start the game as well.
Yeah.
These cards, now being shown on screen, cause irreparable damage to the rules and completely change the way the game is played. Personally, I'm a fan of the one that just turns the game into Mario Party 9. That one should go over.
Say it's fortunate. I don't want strangers knowing my name. Oh, they misspelled my name on my driver's license before. Well, that's cool. If you get pulled over, then they can't book you because they're gonna book the wrong person.
500 gimmick cards, custom rolls that each carry their own unique different boards that culminate in a final showdown against this
I'm sick of this one. Please stop talking about it.
Crawl back into your hole, demon. We will not be going in depth on Chungus.
Lay epic.
As I believe we are all well acquainted as to what is going on here by now, and if I have to look at this stupid rabbit for any longer, I might never recover.
Thank you.
Those sure were.
All right, ad break is a hitting, and when I get back, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll finish it. We're more than halfway through, I think. Yeah, I'm eyeballing it. We're more than halfway through. They tried to get me for not signing up for selective service, but they were asking for the misspelled last name. Ha! Ha! Get fucked, losers. Alright, I will be right back. Then, do not do anything illegal. Unless it's cool while I'm gone. BRB. Where's my music? My music's here. Okay. Yeah. Hello. My weatherman here sucks. They said it's either going... Thank you, Alki. They said it's either going to snow between 0 to 600 inches of snow. Yeah, it's been all over the place, which troubles me a little bit. But, you know, we'll see. I won't die, I hope. I don't know. I mean, I've got heating, but what if it goes out? I don't know.
Some strange titles. Golly, if you wanted to, you
now
could
here's
torture
Alki
friends for
with the
ages.
weather.
Those. Ho ho ho! You're in the market for torture? If that's what you're looking for, then that last bunch was just for beginners. You seem like the kind of folk who would be interested instead in my premium collection. The torture game. No ifs, ands, or bottoms about it. These games have one goal in mind, and that is to make you suffer. This can be done in a wide number of ways. Rule complexity, reset mechanics, effects that hold nothing but contempt for the player, but the most common way that these
I had the stream muted so I could watch the Masters of the Universe trailer.
Unashamedly long.
It looks bad.
Not the risk or diplomacy type of long, the global survival type of long.
Maury?
Yo,
how's it going? Hello! I see we've got a verified chatter in here. Can I get a shout out for the verified chatter?
The endless search.
Hello.
Board game. You are on a
always on. What is that? Welcome in, Maury. We're playing Ancient Roman in a bit, but I've gotten sidetracked by this video about a bunch of very strange tabletop simulator games, and it keeps... What does verified mean? It means you exist. Something like that.
Decipher which one of them is the one.
Twitch has verified your existence.
All right, just another Saturday afternoon in the endless search.
Oh wait, always on. Does that mean your stream's always on? Is that a category or is that a game? Seen Maury and Loki and Meowies before? Oh, I see.
Waluigi, Ben Swolo, Dan
Hope you enjoy your
Matt
time
Watson,
here, Maury.
Jontron, and Phil Swift. If it has not become painfully obvious what era of internet humor we are dealing with in this one, then may I remind you that they are still spelling boys
the trauma.
With an I. Along your journey, you can stop by
with an I. The trauma.
Like Jack's Apartment, Star Killer
My
Base,
memories.
and Funny Bear Burger. Drawing event cards and gaming skills, all in an attempt to unmask the mysterious man behind the title. I'd go ahead and tell you who it is, but I don't even know myself. Squidward ghosted me 4 months ago, and at this point, I doubt I'll be hearing back. This is pretty much the same concept as the other games we looked at, but due to how much you need to collect to hit the win condition, this one is likely going to take much, much longer to finally finish. Of course, you are still likely to eventually reach the end. That is a luxury not afforded to you by our next title, Tom's Impossible Game. It says a lot.
Tom Cruise, Mission Impossible?
Total spaces carries a minimum playtime of around 3 hours. This game simulates what it is like to go on a standard walk through southern London. Avoid the massive dangers and try to make it a whole 5 miles without dying along the way.
Now I understand.
Something to note, the game has you walk from Duke Street to Peckham for your journey, and I looked it up. That 5-mile walk would take you 1 less hour to complete than this
Hello
game.
to
be
Kage.
fair, though,
Are you perceiving
you don't
me?
get to respawn.
Why
you
do this?
Unique Londonite and begin your journey through the jolly old city. Fun fact,
I don't think that's a real person. Hi, P. Hi. Can I get a shout out for penis? I would not give them much thought. Maury's not a real person.
And street cred, which you will need lots of, as everything on this board is trying to kill you, including the other players. Yes, as if the constant shots
How come they're
were not
verified then? That's confusing. Twitch!
They immediately attack them.
It's not. What the fuck? You know, I kind of had that thought, but I was like, then why does he have the check mark? Huh? It's a farming account? Oh. Okay, get fucked. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for asking for a shout out. Old account. Okay. Things are coalescing here. I am understanding. I am perceiving. Thank you for the ban, Alki.
Person on that space.
Was lurking, had to say something? Okay.
This all sounds very Baltimore-esque. Luckily, you do have one thing on
Saw
your
them in
side.
DJ's and Sui's
Checkpoints.
chats.
Every time you land on a site of grace, you will respawn there when you die instead of going
Fucking
back to
bots.
start, saving you an
Thank you for the
immense
shout out to
amount of
P,
time,
Glow,
especially
and
when
Alki.
approaching the instant
Do
kill
that on my
space
end.
right at the
That's a
end.
good idea.
Despite there being a checkpoint every 9 to 12 spaces, these were already
I kind of got the feeling when it was like, hello, hi, ooh, but at the same time I was like,
of course, if that's just a little too
I'll wait for them
easy
to slip up.
You can run the classic rule set instead, which
is
disables the
stupid,
checkpoints altogether.
but that's what my brain defaults to.
You're getting the full lore-accurate London experience
Thank you so much.
tonight.
Yeah.
Millie's Royale.
Yeah.
An
Seen them in
urban
every
fantasy
person I follow
multiplayer
streams and
RPG.
people I don't
What
follow.
am I
Single
even
message at the
looking
streamer
at?
and that's it.
Of
Oh,
course,
okay.
no adventure is complete without passing through no more
Okay,
heroes
thank you for the
Nintendo
info.
Wii.
I have not
Millie's
seen them
Royale
around
is a
anywhere,
combination
so
of
I was a little
various other
confused.
torture games on the platform, Mario Party,
But you know,
and a Japanese
sometimes
RPG.
I get a
You need
random
to maneuver
person in
around the
here
board,
who,
encountering enemies,
you know,
events, mini
maybe
games,
they're a
groups,
fan of the
curses.
game or
Brother, this
something.
rulebook is 31 pages
which
long.
no one's a fan of ancient
Close.
Roman,
In
so
playtesting,
that
the
doesn't
shortest full
that doesn't
playthrough took about 4 hours,
track.
with one playthrough lasting almost 8 hours. It is advised to take into account breaks and maybe consider playing the
For
game
some in
over
my
a
channel.
couple
Now I'm
of
surprised
days.
he's here and on
Sorry,
Sui and
can't come
DJ
out
as
tonight. We're
well.
gonna be finally trying to take out Max
A fan of
Verstappen
ancient
for
Roman.
good. Okay, so in order to beat Millie's
There are
Royale, you need to obtain the plutonium rod and take it
maybe
to the portal to the
two,
outer realm
maybe
by
two.
defeating one of 6 menacing bosses.
There's actually
If you manage to make it past,
kill
you win
him!
the game. That's great. Now, in terms of how you actually manage
Smiled
to
those
get to
ancient
that
Romans
point, I have no
and their
idea.
sandaled feet.
There are so many mechanics, and if you are not fluent in rulebook, then it is hard to even know where to begin. There are 18 different types of spaces that you can land on. McDonald's and Lidl each
Rulebook,
carry
sure.
a standard menu
Oh, hey,
and a
it's,
triggerable flip side menu.
Bakemonogatari.
If you get caught cheating, you are sent to something called gay baby jail, and all of the minigames are only triggered on the draw of a specific event
like,
card. You know, if you
as
don't
time
enjoy
goes on, I'm
fully
like
animated
understanding
Table
these
2,
and not
I
understanding
unironically
these.
went
Like,
to
I
subject someone to
understand
this at some
the
point.
references,
This seems like
but
it would be a miserable time
not
for them, and
how
if you
it
know me, that
coheres.
is exactly what I'm looking for. Well, we've got plenty more where that came from. Experience the future of board gaming
puts alcohol
with
in gay
Socks
baby
VX's
jail.
Chat
Sure.
Game 2,
Someone's favorite
dear
game, and that thought
Lord
keeps
in
me
heaven.
awake at night.
Oh, sorry, it looks like
Someone.
we're missing a bit of the game there. Could you zoom out a bit? Much better. This is the most incomprehensible one yet. How do I know? I'm not entirely sure that I figured out how to win the game. The rules do not mention
that's
a
a lot
win
of
condition
boards.
anywhere, and there is one space on the original board that dictates a winner, as well as an entire winner's board that has nothing to do with that.
Hi, Shen. Hi, how are you doing?
11-hour stream.
Sorry, I'm trying to
Yes, this took them
comprehend
11
these.
hours to play, and
It's not
the best
working.
thing that I could come up with was that there is no one winner. There is only one loser once
They're
every
just
other player manages
shoving
to get
shit
into
in
the
with
winner's
no
board,
regard to
accessed
balance,
by
which I
rolling
think
a
is
nat
the
20
intent.
on this
Am
exact
well,
space.
am well
Everything
home from
else,
work?
The Z
Heck
board,
yeah.
the circle board, the Arctic Ocean board, the whatever this is board, the original board, the Homestuck board,
that
the Heaven
Dwarf
board,
Fortress
the
or
League of Legends
something?
board, the New York City baby board, and the Monster
Baby.
board featuring the Dancing Godzilla statue are all worthless. I don't even know what this board is.
How can the
I don't
Dancing
even think you
Godzilla
can
be
reach
worthless?
this. Keep in mind that this game also carries all of the other
Blang,
torture
bang.
game fun that you've
The
come to
Homestuck
expect from
board.
these titles. Horrific
Did I miss that?
artifacts,
There's too many
numerous
boards
reset
here.
and sidetrack spaces, and challenges that really push your friends to wonder why they continue to put up with your nonsense. And this time, they get to enjoy that for 11
I wouldn't know what
hours
that's like.
straight. An entire day gone so that you can look at low-quality iPhone 4. Yeah, I gotta say.
Cool.
Worth. Staying with our wonderful content creators, we have Joey's Castle 1.2 from Varg Skeletor, aka
Varg!
Vine Sauce Joel. Joey's
Well,
Castle,
no, not
aka
Varg.
Mario
That's a
Party,
different
but awful,
person.
aka
Joel.
Mario Party, but with bald jokes.
Yeah,
aka
okay.
game made
Yeah,
by someone
Bud's
who
gotta
hates
watch this
rules,
video.
So he made a game with an incomprehensible
Although he's
amount
probably
of
already
rules,
aware
is a
of these
very
games.
high-effort disaster of a board game where it is theorized that a full game
Probably
has
already
never
aware of
been
them.
played without someone blatantly cheating. What that
Very
says about the game
Budcore,
itself,
yeah.
well, I'm gonna leave that up to you. The objective here is to collect the Golden Friend and return him to Joey's castle without ending up dead along the way. Good luck with that. First person to luck into it wins.
Once again,
Joey's Castle is a interesting one because
he's just
it has
shoved
the same design perspective
shoved
as
all
the
of these
Torture
different
/ meme
spaces
board
from
games
other
that we've looked at
games
before,
into one
except
game,
for some reason,
just to
a
see what
frankly
happens.
Absurd amount of effort was poured into the design and presentation. Each card comes with custom card designs.
Hell card
are dotted across the board for flair, and particle effects have been added to create atmosphere in relevant areas. Just look at the
genuine effort put into this one
to the middle of the acid pit, and you tell me that this game wasn't crafted by someone with a love for spectacle. That's what makes this title even more of a strange case, because at the same time, this was also made by someone with an utter disdain for balanced game design. The rules are practically a suggestion. The only ones that you really need to keep in mind are every 10 turns you draw a world event card. When you die,
look, sometimes you care more about the experience than the mechanics, and that's fair.
With friend to win the game. Other than that, do whatever it takes to keep the game
balanced gameplay isn't
fun. The mechanics of the game are functional. You can play normally moving
depends. It's a thing you can employ.
Will be fine. But the second some of these card effects start coming into play, everything immediately falls apart, and you kind of just gotta make things up as you go. And you know what? I'll absolutely take a game that's horribly unbalanced on purpose before I take a game that does it on accident. In the accidental nonsense, you're left wondering what the initial vision even was as you waste 7 hours gaining the equivalent of 3 Monopoly dollars. This was the initial vision. Name all the Beatles or die, idiot. I don't have all day. I love how this isn't even a game where you can turn your brain
John,
off
Paul,
either.
George, and Ringo.
You have to be paying attention or you're going to get screwed over by an incorrect effect or someone changing
bad
the
balance,
rules while you aren't
if it's
looking.
the
That's
intent,
literally how someone
can
won
be a
the
form
last
of balance
official
its own.
game. No notes. Terrible game. Phenomenal game. Mario Party, but awful, baby. Alrighty, so we've got 4... let's say things left, and my brainstem is currently running on fumes, so after a quick spin on the wheel, we'll be tackling them in this order. 2 originals, 1 YouTuber, and finishing us up will be a port of a real-world game. Place your bets on what these are now if you didn't go ahead and lose everything to the Candyland ring from earlier. Starting off our final 4, we've got Cosplay Girlfriend Final Update, also known as Cosplay Girlfriend Kiwami 2 for the original PlayStation. Okay, my mistake. Looks like we're covering 2 ports. Cosplay Girlfriend Final Update sees you venture through 8 different boards where
it's
I guess
the
you are
fucked
trying
up
to
hentai
beat Morb here to win. This is the most comprehensible portion of the entire game. So, in the spirit of games that
why is Alki in gay baby jail for being a gay baby? I assume.
Cards and over 100 extra
the white M&M, massive
ways.
hero Sakurai.
The creator of the game actually went to the trouble of naming every single card so that you can use the search box above them to find specific ones.
Free my mans.
This takes an absurd amount of time to do to the point
Free
where
yourself?
no other torture game
well, I mean, you can do that anytime. If you escape prison, you get away with it.
But enough about the first crumb of
yeah, you're not in prison.
Thrown in a long time.
What are they gonna do? Say it's illegal?
To venture through if we are gonna ever meet Morb, so let's
gotta catch you first.
Stage 1, where you begin your journey. Holds all of the cards and Morb bucks and contains both jail and Morb Town, which many spaces end up sending you to. Favorite interaction on this one? If you touch Megumin's feet here, you are forced to advance.
Okay, sure.
Give L all of your cosplay girlfriends, which he has his own separate pile for.
Again, this one's too lay epic for me.
Sanctuary, which will advance you to Stage 2. Stage 2, where things really get serious. Contains Area 51, Burger King, Super Jail, Morbville,
Super
Happy
Jail.
23rd Birthday, Angela,
Bring it back.
Path to Lost Morba.
That wasn't Super Jail though. That was Orange is the New Black. Easy mistake to make because there's a jail in both.
Favorite interaction, landing on this car will force you to go forward 3, which will send you to Super Jail. But if you discard one of your cards, you can instead move forward 4 spaces, which will send you to Super Jail. The Bone Zone must be by various spaces or effects and contains only beneficial spaces. I imagine that the Bone Zone is only this helpful because by being here, you are forced to look at this monstrosity for an extended period of time. The Gay Zone. The Gay Zone is simultaneously this entire board and also the first space here inhabited by the Faz crew. This board contains mostly negative effects, including such hits as you are now banned from green, skip as many turns as you have eaten bread in your life, draw a card. If you drew a card, discard.
How many times have you eaten bread, chat? Start tallying.
And of course, whatever is going on here. Favorite interaction? If you land here, Shadow will give you a compliment. You can either say thank you
nice
or go
cock,
forward
bro.
1 space. If you go forward 1 space, then you get to move forward 2 spaces. If you move forward 2 spaces, then you are gay and must go back to the start of the Gay Zone. Hey, I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Flesh Pyro's Domain, only accessible via the Gay Zone. You know it's good when it carries the rule, you cannot kill yourself in Flesh Pyro's Domain. Forcing you to move in a circle and full of nothing but negative effects, the only way to leave Flesh Pyro's Domain is to land on this space twice in a row, in which case you die and can start the game over. New Morbshire. The first board that it is possible to win from. This board is made up entirely of stop spaces that force you to stop when you hit them. Meaning that here, you are only able to move 1 space at a time. So if you can make it through 102 turns, moving 1 space at a time, you win the game.
Wow.
The Black Market.
That's
another board
great.
that it is possible to win from. You can move in any direction you want and can draw from one of 2 decks if you land on their spots. The Jackpot deck contains a bunch of useless cards for the most part.
Minecraft. I just noticed that was Minecraft there.
Then you win the duel. You can also draw from whatever this deck is, which contains various cards that allow you to skip 25 spaces ahead in New Morbshire. This means that you can get
skip 25 ahead in
land here.
New
you
Morbshire.
Force everyone into a spot where they can only move 1 space at a time and earn a 100 space head start immediately. Someone has definitely managed to fumble this lead before, I guarantee it. And finally, Las Morbas. The intended way to win the game, if you can gain 50 Morb bucks through the various space effects, then you can pay those 50 on this space to win the game.
Is this not related to Morbius?
You need to give all of your Morb bucks to L if you land here, which means there's a good chance that at the end of the game,
what's he gonna do with them?
The game with both
buy more
the most
sweets
money and the most women. Now, I haven't seen the show that he's from, but just by taking one look at the guy,
the most women.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably accurate. Overall, a pretty simple game to understand, yeah? Yeah, that's only because I just explained it to you after having to figure out all of that crap myself. What you didn't see was me looking back and forth around the board for like an hour and a half trying to see how everything connected together. And on top of that, I literally just figured out that there's another win condition in the form of the Forbidden Goblin Incantation card. This bad boy's full of surprises.
XQC.
Of course, if we're going to be talking about torturing your friends, then we've got to get back to the classic Monopoly. But not just regular Monopoly, no, that game is too streamlined, too easy to understand. If we're looking at some real torture, then we need some kind of advanced Monopoly. No, we need ultimate Monopoly. No, we need insane Monopoly. No, we need insane Monopoly pyramid scheme. No, we need insane Monopoly cruel and unusual punishment. Okay, sounds good, like the name, but what makes you think you're up to the challenge? The very first page of the rulebook is
I do know about Lines XQC command, I just don't have it here.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Yes, sir. Insane Monopoly.
I would like to keep as much XQC out of this channel as possible.
Tabletop title, Insane Monopoly Pyramid Scheme. What you do in
we don't have it yet. No, I'm not adding it. I'm not adding it. Don't make me.
On Pyramid Scheme, what with its 257 viable properties across 2 boards and an estimated playtime of 16 to 22 hours, I felt that it had the sauce necessary to occupy a space this far into the video. Then I stumbled across Cruel and Unusual Punishment and thought, oh wow, I legitimately can't even write a background on this. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Full stop. I have no idea.
Hey, stop trying to make XQC command a thing. It's not gonna happen.
Eventually figure out by
You might say it's not real, chat. Get it?
Here, I'm completely lost. After the hybrid debacle, I've learned when it's best to just throw in the towel. The rulebook is 47 pages long. There are 9 specialty boards,
so like,
just to even play the thing, you need
to have
downloaded 13 other tabletop sim projects. I never stood a chance.
I'm sure this is a shit post, but how much time did they spend putting this together?
That you can expect to encounter
what?
If you ever become foolish
Tarnation.
To take this one on. Within this cruel and unusual punishment, you can find a working subway system with converging routes that is able to transport you through
cool.
the city. A work-in-progress bridge infrastructure project
Masterclass shit post.
As the game progresses.
How much time did it take?
You can travel it like a normal path. A rent system that has renters pay the money to the bank and only pays out to the owners when they land on that color set to collect it. A Brazil
best bits are the ones where no one sees the effort except the shit poster.
A super jail board complete with its own prison layout and economy. Once you leave Super Jail, you are on parole for 5 turns. A casino board that features the ability
so they assembled
like high-low, blackjack,
a fucking life simulator out of every board game.
We really had to appeal to the Keno crowd here. A fully functional
Keno,
and
not
combat
Keno.
system. An experience tracker used
I guess,
to level up. A stock market
I
mechanic
guess
that
it's
utilizes an
proper
included
pronunciation.
spreadsheet that
I
is
don't
used
know.
to track the performance of the market and dividend payouts. Also in that spreadsheet is where you will track the local economic balance of Chaos City, including population, employment, homelessness, supply and demand, and the housing bubble. A fully functional insurance system where players can purchase coverage plans from the Monopoly National Insurance Company to protect themselves from various negative effects by filing claims. Of course, this is going to cost you a premium before every roll while you hold that
Fun fact, Stock Exchange was an official expansion for Monopoly. I believe it.
Don't understand. A Manhattan Project
What?
item set where collecting 5 of these cards allows you to drop a nuclear bomb on 2 adjacent districts.
This is what Sim City would be if they didn't cancel it.
Any players located in these districts are also immediately killed. And finally, the booklet for Monopoly Legal Tax Codes Fiscal Year 2024, October. This booklet is used to determine which tax bracket each player falls into and the appropriate taxes that must be paid out on both income and assets owned by those players.
Can you
there are
do
even special tax
fraud
for players that end up falling below the poverty line, and okay, I think we're done here. To anyone that actually ends up attempting this, good luck, you are a brave soul, but when I start getting told that I'm not in the right tax bracket by my virtual Monopoly game, that's where I sign off. I'm out of here.
Little rude.
It honestly doesn't even work too well as a torture game because it's going to be nearly impossible to convince anyone to play. If you tell your friends to come try out this new game,
I bet there's someone who would play it in this community or an adjacent one for like
the one man that has become quite
30 minutes.
The design and
Monopoly's already torture. This is true.
A good torture game. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to enter the world of the Veilfisk collection. For those not in the know, Veilfisk is a YouTuber who has for some reason made it his life's mission to design custom experiences for his friends with the aim of causing them as much mental damage as is legally allowed. He has done this in a myriad of different ways, such as making custom maps in established video games, developing his own entire video game for this express purpose,
that looks kind of neat.
Famously, crafting custom board games that he and his friends can play via Tabletop Simulator. These can range from horribly mangled versions of established board games to completely original creations, each one lovingly crafted from the ground up for the sole purpose of destroying what little sanity you have left. What's great about this is that more often than not, he is then able to take these custom projects and make them public so that everyone has the opportunity to suffer. What a kind and charitable soul. Vale has 5 tabletop projects to his name, which I will highlight here in whatever order feels right to me. Of course, if you'd like to see them in all their mind-crushing glory, his videos of each are linked below. Havoc of the Tainted Throne. a board game whose rule set, card effects, and battle mechanics were created entirely by ChatGPT with little regard to how that would affect the balancing or how much sense any of the events would make. Havoc has you select a character and a secret win condition and move through a dungeon full of dangers, events, and items that were also all constructed by ChatGPT.
I guess if you're gonna use AI to make a game, this is the only way it's gonna happen.
Being attacked by a balloon with a knife tied to it, and encountering a door that refuses to open unless you profess your love of libertarianism. The standout feature of this one is the combat mechanic, where if you enter combat with another player, you need to make an argument as to why your character would win in that specific fight. After both sides finish making their arguments, everyone else votes on who they think would win to determine the victor. Look, it says infinite snacks. That means if I put it on your head, you're going to drown. Yeah, but you've also got the necklace of paranoia, which means that you cannot trust that those snacks are really endless. Oh, he's got you there. Veil Fisk's very normal and unmodified game of Guess Who? Version of
in order to play, you gotta
this game comes
do a forum debate.
The Big People Edition. A wide variety of 322 differently detailed faces, carrying different hair, accessories, facial expressions, the whole
these look like NFTs.
The Bald Men Edition. A smaller grouping of 75 bald men who each have very slight differences between them,
they have
one difference. Changes like one less dot below an eye, their monocle being moved a little to the left, or one slightly different mustache hair.
This sucks. This sucks. Terry.
Versus Edition. A combo title where one player plays with the bald men and the other player plays with the big people. And Gaslight Edition. The same game conceptually as Versus Edition, but with one distinctive change. Neither the big person nor the bald man the players are trying to guess actually exist on either board. They are trying to find a character that isn't even real, diabolical.
How do you play that?
Monopoly, do not recommend. A version of Monopoly where instead of buying properties outright, you need to put a down payment on properties before calculating the yearly interest payments needed to pay off the rest of the property over a 30-year mortgage. Video games are an escape. You may remember that I've previously
This would be even funnier if you robbed all these avatars from an actual NFT site.
Due to how the idea behind this joke game made the very serious real-life title Joel Hardy's Mogul look like an outright fool. Veil Fisk's realistic Game of Life. A custom version of the Game of Life featuring all new spaces and new jobs
our
that
uranium.
closely resemble careers in the real world, like telemarketer, Dubai poop truck driver, and ape urine collector.
All my apes gone.
Features a ton of custom artwork and carries two standout features that set apart from other Game of Life titles. For one, each job now carries its own deck of effects that you draw from whenever you land on a stop job space. These are all uniquely tailored to your specific career.
These have gone
positive or
from
effects.
R.I.P. Harambe. What?
A grandmother out of $75
These have gone from
feeling really genuinely awful about it, betting
I might play this to no,
and the entire
it's kept going.
League player deck being nothing but negative effects. The toughest job there is. And for two, going to college still rewards you with a better career on average, but in order to go to college, you need to take out a $150,000 loan at 6.8% APR. This loan will continue to accumulate every turn you do not pay it off, so if you go to college and draw the wrong job, you will pretty much immediately lose the game due to drowning in debt. Out of all the Veilfisk titles, this one is my favorite. And of course, the most famous of the bunch, Veilfisk's Torture Game. This is a custom-made board game
pretty straightforward.
Designed to be as awful to play as possible. including a board design full of obstacles and setbacks, mechanics made to drive players crazy by forcing them to do nothing but impressions and movie quotes, question cards that are nearly unsolvable.
That's a lot.
By most of the
And a
world's
theater
populace,
minor.
and one card that will reset all board progress approximately once or twice an hour.
Taken the L.
This is hour 4, and the game has just reset.
In its current form, the game is
my God.
unfinishable. The game is also, in its current form, completely unplayable, as despite the other projects under its belt being made public for all to try, the Torture game has not been published to the Tabletop Workshop. This can be
how can I experience this myself?
Due to the game relying on a bunch of background files for both the questions and the board, making publishing it in a way that would be able to be played like it is in the video almost impossible. Of course, Vale likely has his hands full for the
media arts, education, English, fire science, computer science. What's fire science?
It's a fun little title that we've covered on here before, and it's one that you can reliably get together with your friends and enjoy for many nights to come.
Okay, major in associates in applied science with a focus on HVAC/R. The Jazz Hall situation is crazy. Hi, Val. Hi, Val. How are you doing? Welcome in.
The Desert War. 1940 to 43.
Oh my God!
That's right, it's all contained in this little button right here. So let's click on in and watch how long it takes.
Arson investigators, hazardous materials, stuff like that. Okay. So it's Backdraft, the major. What's happening? Oh my Lord, it's loading.
No other project I've clicked on has taken more than 5 seconds. But load in it does, and here it is. A fully functional rendition of the world's longest board game.
They said it couldn't be done.
Full map containing land, weather, and calendar trackers.
No, they didn't. They didn't even comprehend this.
Needed, and all of the rule documents, including the full rulebook, land game rules of play, air and logistics rules of play, Axis exclusive and common.
What about the spaghetti mechanics? What about the spaghetti mechanics?
10-page post-production errata that was meant to fix problems within the original rule set after its publication. Believe it or not, during the production of the errata, problems were found in the rules, and in the process of correcting them, the errata also screwed up some of those same rules again. An issue that
it's like a Bethesda game patch.
The mate told me about when I called them to check in on their attempt to actually beat the darn thing. Needless to say, 2 separate rulebooks getting the same rule wrong can end up causing quite an issue.
These are ones that we found ourselves, so we will self-publish these eventually, just so the world knows what else is wrong.
Extra addender is a liar.
I can't trust anyone.
Where it was supposed to be a letter.
Yeah, and then the other addenda is also incorrect.
Makes sense.
And lies about that.
7 generations of people will run through this rulebook, and that exact same rule will be wrong every
the chart
time.
They used to keep track of one division.
I don't think there's any way to truly fix everything in this game. I think every time you fix one thing, another leak springs.
I love that this is in here for 2 reasons. One, it gives people the opportunity to play the game who otherwise never would have been able to. This game is now running
you can
$1,000
save and quit, maybe?
Market, so
oh my Lord.
Money that you were able to just light on fire, the prospect of even seeing this thing was
can someone buy me that game on Throne? Thank you.
A Steam account and $20, and you can have a version that can not only save your progress, but also takes up 0 real-world space. A massive benefit when dealing with a game board that's over 9 feet long. And with all of these barriers to entry lowered, I can confidently say that you should absolutely 100% never play this game. My second reason
I'll take that bet.
is that it removes a lot of the mystique surrounding the game. But not in a boring, the Kraken was likely a giant squid type way. More of a, we found the Loch Ness Monster and all the stories were 100%
Play the game
true.
now!
Anyone that
Now!
has previously
You play the
heard
game.
of the campaign for North Africa and thought, okay, yeah, but it can't be that bad. can
That's
now
what you
hold
heard
all
there.
of the rules
Hi,
and
Kitty.
pieces in
Hello,
their digital
Kitty.
hands
Welcome
and
to the
realize
stream.
That, oh, it is that bad. There is a reason that this game has never had a single documented finish of the full playthrough. Some of the scenarios have been completed, but as for the whole 100-turn full campaign, no one has gotten anywhere close. Those lovable scamps on the War with a Mate podcast have been putting multiple hours a week into this darn thing for over a year, and by their current estimation, it will take them 48 years to finish it. So
I've heard.
The campaign for North Africa, the Desert War 1940 to 43 on Tabletop Simulator, for gifting the world with a three-dimensional glimpse into the absolute monstrosity that has been laid bare across this 9-foot-long Kraken gaming table. May you continue to claim more victims
9-foot-long
as they
crack,
succumb to
you
their
say?
own hubris. And that should put a neat little desert-colored bow on the worst and weirdest of Tabletop Simulator. And whether you consider yourself more a fan of the ports, the memes, or the torture, I think that there is one thing
share
that
link
all of
again.
us can manage to agree on. $300 for all
Yes,
the DLC?
Celador.
Yeah,
Have you ever heard of Feliday? Heard of it.
Signing off.
Not
for
seen.
Just a week away. I am Cam
Okay.
Sandwich. Thank you for watching and have a fantastic day.
Yeah.
A special thank you to my suppliers, staff, and chefs.
Okay. Well, I watched the whole video. That was an experience. Tabletop is a must-have in every Steam account. I don't remember if I have it. I may have used it once. I don't know. You can pirate so much with it, it warms my heart. Okay, that's very good. That's very good. I approve. But that's not what I'm doing right now, because I was going to continue on the game that is this game, if you can call it a game. I am going to jump in the VC if anyone wants to join. No pressure, of course. Boop. I've got to freaking pull the game up so I can stream it there. Doop. Yeah, almost forgot. No, I'll never forget. I will never forget. All right, we are on this one. Doop. Should capture soon. It's in the process. Let me tell you, brother. Why are you you're not capturing? Capture game. Give it a moment. Oop. Game. Okay. Okay. No pressure. If you want to do it, then you're free to. It's ancient Rome, and finally. Where were we? I gotta pull up this walkthrough. Okay. Oh, hi, Alki. Oh, hi, Celador. How are we doing? Oh, hi, Majoris. How are you doing? Welcome in. I am playing Ancient Roman. That is what I'm doing. Where am I? In the
You're
game.
also muted.
This is true, and I forget. I forget to do this. How am I supposed to keep track of so many things? Have you discovered the power of the dark side? No! I don't even know who that is.
Hello.
Hello, Celador.
Hello.
Alright, where's my game audio? It is right here. Okay. I started reading the Japanese on the title screen, then I realized it just says the same shit. Matt, well, you know, it translated it for you.
Right before I joined, but now, nothing.
Nothing
well,
what?
Next time.
What's up?
Kitty here.
Oh,
He was
hi,
meowing
Kitty.
so much, but not anymore.
No. Well, Kitty doesn't owe me anything.
Kitten owes you meows.
Okay, so we're going to... Bye, Alki. We're going to Nautilus. apparently. Gotta go to town. To update where we are. What happened? Oh yeah, we found our dead mom. Yeah.
Aw.
She was dead.
Same.
We have an aura. No. So apparently we need to talk to everyone in town. My husband's fallen ill. I brought him to the castle, but they won't let me see him. Why? No. Not here. We gotta go to Nautilus. Wherever that is. By the way, does anyone have good equipment here? And Dragon sword. That's not an improvement, right? Nope. Full helm, hard leather, night shield. And then trinkets, none. Michaelia, you got glacier rod circle. And who's my Serena? I don't know what Serena's thing is. That's fine. Whatever. I'm out of here. Fuck this kingdom. Let me leave. Did whom's turn? Where's Nautilus? I don't know. Is it down here? No. Where? Up here? Pixian Forest. Nautilus Port City. There it is. We're on a journey to find something. Something, it'll give me power, so I don't really know. Big 3 in the voice chat. The big 3. You're free to join, Glow. I want to go to sea, but those wretched monsters. Ah, how I long for the romance of the sea. This is the port city of Nautilus. And that's all she has to say. This is a jam, isn't it? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, never mind.
It's like an unreleased Ramones track.
Again, you can find the soundtrack. You can find it, and it's actually like, you know, it's decent. It's not like amazing, but it's like a real soundtrack. And then they just fucked it up, putting it on the PlayStation. Dude.
Yeah.
Are you a sailor for the ship? Was that?
Said no, thank you.
Yeah. No, I'm the person in charge here. Are you Sir Jizza, by any chance? That's a tiny boat. Yes, that's me. I see. We've been waiting for your arrival, sir. I'm terribly sorry, but despite trying to recruit more sailors, we haven't had any bites, sorry. Do you know where I can find sailors? It's not your fault. We'll help you find some. What? Really? I have to do that? I'm the king. Why would I have to do that? Hey, chicken. Bukak. Bukaki? Bukak? That's not a sailor. Monsters have been appearing at sea lately. We may be sailors, but we're out of a job. Huh? You want to hire me? Sorry, but ask someone else. Bird. Weird looking duck. Yeah, I'm not risking my neck against those monsters. Are you gathering sailors? You can find a lot at the bar at night. Okay, we're gonna go to the bar to find sailors.
Is it Fleet Week? I don't know what's going on.
We're trying to find sailors so that we can get on the boat and go find a temple that has maybe something useful in it.
I feel like there should be a seaman joke here, but
that's low-hanging fruit. Hi, Alvalea, hi. Oh, picking up sailors at the bar. I mean, literally. Our world's really gone to the wolves, hasn't it? Was that Majoris? Did you just get it?
yeah, I saw Salvador's seaman discharge. I'm sorry.
Are you?
No.
I can't talk to them. Okay, I'll be back, I guess. Every non-shop NPC you find. Okay. There's this guy. Our shields and helmets are the best under the heavens. You'll regret not buying them. Oh, this is a shop called Tough Nut. Bye. I am noticing that these pre-rendered backgrounds are using a lot of the same assets over and over again. Hey, buy something, will you? Oh, these creeper. No. If you guys are selling anything yourselves, actually maybe another time. What was that? Selling things? What are you buying? Hey, welcome. Shop for men. No. Welcome. Our armor is designed to prevent rust, so you can wear it at sea without issue. Gardener. Glep. Oh, hi, Glep. Welcome in, Glep.
Hey, Glep.
He's got the same hair. Maybe he's your dad. No, I think they just, again, reused all the same shit over and over again. They're saying the seas are full of monsters. It's making all the sailors too scared to sail. But that's their name. What a whiny bunch they are. Huh? You want me to be your sailor? ... Oh, no, my chronic illness is kicking back. Sorry, maybe another time. Oh.
Chronic illness?
Yeah, the chronic illness. Say something. What?
Box.
Oh, Glep. Say something, Glep. You don't have to, but it's highly
No
encouraged.
pressure. You can just spam the soundboard.
I think I've got soundboards turned down because they're annoying.
Hell yeah.
It's gotten dark before I even realized it. Let's check out the bar. We might find some sailors. Burke. Okay, if you're real into that. Chronic illness that turns you into a monster. No, this is a different illness. This is the people becoming old disease. All right, so
life.
Yep, we got to go to the bar. This is the bar, I think. Looking for sailors. This is not the bar. You're wandering around the docks looking for sailors at night. Yes, that is literally what we're doing. By the way, is anyone like hurt in my crew? No, everyone's healed. Okay, don't need to go to the inn. Let me in. This guy. Out with it. Oh, he's scary. Huh? What was that? No, nothing. Those who can't say what they want only have a quick death awaiting them. Well, don't bother. I know what's going on. You guys are the hot topic of the town. Word's getting around. You're asking about sailors for a royal ship, right? Yes, we'd like you to join us. The disease known as life, it's terminal. I know, I've been looking for a cure. Join ye? Yes. I see. I'm not too keen on being employed by royals. Well, that's fair. But I'd be okay with joining your little party. Does that mean we're... Hang on, it's not that simple. Let's see, I'll give you an answer tomorrow. Okay. So much for saying what you want. Huh? What a sassy lady. Not my fault, I have confidence. I never said a woman with confidence without charm. Well, what do you mean by that? Ah, you're a scummy playboy, aren't you? Hey man, I'm just saying the truth. Anyway, tomorrow okay with you? I mean, you didn't say anything that, like, untoward. Yeah, no problem. Scummy playboy. For now, you guys should get a rest at the inn. Bye, Glep. Thank you for the appearance. If you show them this, he'll give you a bargain. You got a sailor's coin. Thank you. I'll be looking forward to the good news. All right, well, we gotta wait for tomorrow. What do you got to say? Sorry, but I'm not interested. We haven't even said anything yet. I could hear you from over there. ... No way, I'm not going out there. They're all cowards. Well, okay, you're saying the same shit. They just reuse the same dialogue. Thank you for the timeout of Glep. Who was that guy? That was Glep. They are gone now. They have been banned forever. Alright. Okay, so we got a free night at the inn. So that's nice, I guess. Welcome, staying the night. It's 100 game per person. We were told to show this to you. Once again, wait, I was gonna say 2 beds. There's only 1 bed back there. Okay, everyone's climbing in 1 bed. This thing, you guys are friends of that guy? All right, I got it. Today it's on the house. Really? Young people should accept the generosity of their elders without fretting. Well, we're getting close to the outbreak. Well then, if you insist. Dibs on small spoon. The next day. Good morning. Sleep well last night? No. I was on bottom. It crushed my wiener. Okay, so now. Okay. Okay, So we can buy some spells before we move on. I can sleep on the floor if there's a second blanket. Now, I mean, a little not comfy. Let's see. The polycule, I mean, the adventuring party. The firmness helps with my back. Ah, I need me 28 pillows. Why are you talking like a pirate who needs 28 pillows? Old man says ... Okay, so we got Thor High. Oh my god, emotion! 30 stream streak! What the hell? Ham boning idle animation. That's a more safe for work interpretation of what I had going. Wanna buy something? I recommend the Aqua spell. It'll hit all the enemies on the field. Sea spells seashells. Alright, so we are recommended to get. Everyone says ... in this game. Yes, they do. A lot. It's a little annoying. Alright. So I have Thor High and Valgano recommended. Wait, where is Valgano? There's no Valgano. This guy lying to me? Okay, look, I am going to buy Thor High. And that's it. Aqua, I could barely afford it, but no. Oh, there's the outbreak a-coming. Stop ellipsing. You're not even properly ellipsing. What's y'all doing? Alright. So I will take that break to go into we will. Alright. Once you're ready to leave, head back to the ship to meet the guy from the bar. Ouchie! Thank you. I mean, why? Where? There he is. Yo. Sup? So you getting the ship ready or what? What? Hi, Maestro. I suppose this means we have our answer. That's right. Give you a hard time? Not at all. I had fun. What was your name? Alright, guess I never told you. The name's Baroa. As you can see, I sailed the 7 seas. My name's Jizza Orpheus. What y'all doing down there? Oh my god, cute. Yeah, what's cute? Hi, Burke. I'm Serena. Good to meet you. I'm Michaela. My name is Minna. Pleasure. Alright, before we get on that boat, I've got just one thing to say. And what's that? When we're at sea, my word's law. Any problems with that? Yeah, I'm the king. What are you talking about? Okay, works for me. Okay, we're a pushover. Got it. Settled then. Let's stook up and hit the waves. Alright. Okay. Ad break starting soon, by the way. Okay, well, board the ship. On the... You must save before switching to disc 2. Saved now? Yeah. You said I have to. Disc 2. Saved. Please insert ancient Rome disc 2 and press the reset button.
This is
Yeah,
only
well...
like 2.
Yeah. Well, we're half...
floppy, like 3.5 floppies I had, like games growing up. But like disc 9 of 14, please.
Oh yeah, especially if they had like FMV in them.
Oh yeah, those the old 386, 46 games, they didn't have that shit.
Ooh,
You're lucky if you got pixels that moved.
Ooh, bitrate. Anyway, this is multiple discs. It's 2. Yeah, it's, you know, an epic tale, but it's the ad break. So also I gotta set it up. Can I just? Oh yeah, of course it did that thing. Yeah, okay. I gotta open up disc 2. I think.
Wipe it off. Blow on it and wipe it off.
I'm working on it. Okay, but ad break. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll come back, and then I'll get it all ready. We're continuing the epic tale when this occurs. BRB. Yeah, not yet. Okay, I'm getting this wrong. Oh, ah, shit. Is it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm on disc 1 here. Let me start this over. Boop. Maybe it's some. Did I do something with my saves? Wait a minute. That could cause an issue, couldn't it? 1 second. 1 second. Oh, I gotta pull it back up. Here, let me play the yacht music while I figure this out. Always have a little bit of trouble swapping discs with emulators. That's a little too loud. I'll just lower it in foobar. I'm working on it. See if I start it from disc 2. Fresh boot. Okay. Hi Harper. What do you mean you were listening to that? It'll play. I'll play it next time. Just remind me. All right. So if I boot up the game. Yeah. Okay. I got this 2 in there. What do you mean no save file? Okay, fucking Christ. Give me a moment. Settings. Where did I change this? Memory cards. Share between all games. Okay, now I'm setting it to... Yeah, will that fix it? Please fix it. There we go. Okay. We are on to this too. I should have known. Don't fuck with the memory card settings. Hello, everyone. What do you mean, scuff? This whole game is scuffed.
It's not too bad.
Okay, well, we're here. Okay, I was expecting, like, you know, high seas adventures on the way to this, but I guess that's not happening. Let's go, ancient Roman! Motherfucker, meet you in the dome. Oh, it's you and Harper. Thunderdome? Which one's gonna be, Yes, that. Hide that.
Who's gonna be Master Blaster? Me.
Like to Master Blaster. Who are on Zion Town?
No, Barter Town.
Barter Town. That Iron Town's.
Barter Town.
Iron Town's Princess Mononoke. I'm getting stuff confused. Okay, where was my walkthrough? Okay, it's telling me go back to Farah. So I think if I do this, then what?
Did I?
What am I doing here?
I actually know someone who does cosplay of Lord Humongous. And he's when he did the cosplay of Lord Humongous, he was absolutely jacked.
Wait a minute.
If you search for Lord Humongous and you see that he has a Misfits tattoo on one of his shoulders, that's my friend. I'm not sure he'd want people to know his real name. He goes by Tank.
Of course.
Let's see. Where does it keep the save games? Oh, did I?
Did you pull out the memory card on accident?
Something like that may have happened. Because I was playing this game a long time ago. I may have loaded that up. It's very confusing. Let's see. Okay. Well, I mean, we saw the optional shit. If so, this was not my party. I think this might be what happened. Let's see. What matters? Ah, shit. This means I don't get the fucking... Ugh. Here. Scoff, shut up! Okay, let's see. Let's see, how do I see my save games? Memory card. Yeah. Use single card. Because I know in my first playthrough I opened that chest. Ah, fuck it. Okay, I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. But let me see.
One of those memory cards where you have to press the button to turn the page.
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. And here's the thing. You only have one save file in this game.
Oh, shit.
Ugh.
And it
yeah, it's great.
Overwrite?
I think I may have, because I think for whatever reason I had it set for one game at a time, and then that was causing it to not open in disc 2. And then I set it back to shared. I don't know what's happening.
So are you back or are you forward?
I don't know. Does it matter? Let's see.
I guess
Magic.
Not. Wait, no, yeah, it does. I'm deep into this story.
I
don't remember half of it, so.
I don't either.
Hell yeah.
Okay, whatever. This is not very intuitively set up. I think let me check gear. I can cause see, the first time I was playing through this, it was entirely blind. I don't think I have the good equipment. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have his ultimate weapon. All right, let me see if I can. Here, I'm going to close game, and if I open it, disc 1, I've got a boot. Okay. Let me check. How do I check the memory card and like delete things? Memory card editor. There we go. Yeah. Wait. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I can save this. All right. And then I will delete that file. And then I will import the other one. Import file. Yes. No, wait. No. Okay, here we go. Import file. Mem cards.
What emulator are you using?
DuckStation. Where is this one placed? This one is placed. I don't know. What?
I need to find one that actually works for
Yeah.
GameCube.
Oh wait. I mean, I'm trying to. Wait, didn't I already delete? Yeah, I did delete that.
I mean, we all play games on the original hardware, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, exactly. All right. No, I'm checking memory, not memory editor. That's the wrong one. Memory card editor. This one. Memory card, shared card 1. Import file. What? No. No, like that.
I just want to play.
Please delete this file from the destination memory card. I did delete it. Delete file. Yeah, it's marked deleted. Okay, there we go. And then move it over here, and we are back in business. Cool. Never had to do that before. Save it, and then there we go.
Is there a third disc?
No, there's only 2.
That's
All right,
where
let me
they're
capture it.
keeping all the extra pictures.
There we go. The day is saved. Goodbye, files. Nope. Look, I went to the memory editor and I got it onto the other file. So, the other card, I mean. So, we are good. Continue. Accessing. Loaded successfully. There we go. Now we can continue with all the progress made. And we're at the same place. All right, let's go back to Farah to get some items. Because look, I don't want to have to put effort into any of this. I want the busted ass items. All right, so we are going to Farah. That's elf place. Where was that? Oh, Pixie and Forest. Guess we can't just go straight to Elfland. I'm gonna hold circle, though, to prevent random battles from happening. Ancient Roman Power of Darkside! You play your GameCube and N64 games on official consoles. I don't know about that. Nintendo is pretty lazy about the emulation. And you do have... well... N64 emulation is kind of a pain in the ass. GameCube's got Dolphin, though, which mostly is
I can't
fine.
get that shit to work.
Really?
Yeah.
Dolphin's pretty easy for me.
It won't accept any input when I try to load up Metroid Prime. Like, nothing, no input whatsoever.
Really? You mean from your controller?
From controller, keyboard, anything.
Huh. I don't know. Probably someone who's had that issue, though. Like,
Yeah.
oop, how's the tiny character with wings doing? You should drop by and visit them already. Only fools would venture out to a place like this. There's no reason for people to come here. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes there's some random checkbox you gotta tick. There's like wikis and stuff. Farah, how are you feeling? Doing great. I want to fly around outside. Glad you're in high spirits. Let's head outside once you're better, okay? Okay. May need to talk to her, leave the room, then re-enter until you get it. That's good coding. All right, and then go back in. Hey, I know I just left, but I'm back. Do you have a gift for me? Farah, how are you I really want to travel with you again. You're welcome back with us once you're fully rested up. Okay. Okay, we're doing it again. Come on. Yeah, it's Elfland. It's Elfland. It's a circus. Farah, we're back. Still feeling good? Yep, I'm all better now. But that dang doctor says I still shouldn't fly. I heard that you're not healed enough to fly yet. I know. I keep harping on this, but Farah, healing your body is the most important thing you can do right now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave and come back. Gamba what?
It's like that one scene from Little Monsters.
Little Monsters.
Self-care is important.
I've heard of that.
You've never
I've heard of
Little
it.
Monsters?
No, I've heard of it. I've never watched it.
Oh, it's good.
Farah, how are you
French
doing?
Spanish.
I'm nice and healthy. Oh yeah, I knitted this for you earlier, Jizza. Please try it on. You got a knit scarf. Thanks, Farah. I'll take good care of it. I really wanted to make a sweater, but I'm too small for that. Farah, thanks. I'm really happy. All right, well. Packs of whopping plus. Dang! Sorry, I just did a bit of a spit take there. 15 defense. Alright, I'll put that on you then. Can I put that on anyone else? Seems specific to... Yeah, okay, no. She made it specifically for me. Now I have 84 defense. That's cool. I'm gonna save.
Oh, she's the thing on the bed. I just realized that.
Yes, she's the tiny pixie on the bed that kind of looks like the Chicago bean. All right.
Oh shit! You ever been up to the bean? You ever gone up to it?
No, I've never been to Chicago.
It has like face prints and hand and fingerprints all over it. It's disgusting.
I am not surprised. All right, so that's all we came here for is a scarf. He knitted it for me. Hi, Beans. Also, did I say hi to Beast? I saw Beast was here during the break. Hi, Beast, if not. And if I have, double hi. We need to live. Get out of this hell circus. How you doing, Beans? Hope well. Alright, now we gotta
Did
leave.
you touch the bean, Majoris?
Yeah, kinda. With my elbow.
I see. Was it
Probably
that
gross.
Yeah, and then my friend made the weird joke of flicking it. He's like, oh, flipping the bean.
I was waiting for that if anyone made that joke.
I was like, dude, let's get back on the train and drink more.
Magic. I'll go Thor. I don't know. Just do whatever, y'all. Okay, yeah, I want my 400 damage giving sword, if y'all don't mind. This is like nothing. Let's get pounding already.
Everyone in chat, sound off. What's your favorite bean?
Boston baked.
Boston baked beans.
Boston
Make you
baked
toot.
beans.
Make you fart real good.
No, it's candy.
Oh. Pinto beans.
That's a bold choice.
Try not to go with the basic bitch choice like black beans, but they're pretty good.
Black beans
Depending.
are very good.
Nobody's gonna say Lima.
No,
I'm a fan of the humble garbanzo.
Oh, I love garbanzo.
I haven't had garbanzo very much. Okay, so let's see. Oh, it's my favorite. It's my favorite song.
My mom used to make a badass garbanzo bean salad, and she would bring it to every like potluck we were invited to.
Dark red kidney beans. I want chili.
You know where they have chili, right?
Wendy's. All right, if you
That is
drop by the
indeed correct.
docks.
Yeah, but
We're
the
gonna
meat
get you
in
that-
Wendy's chili is the burgers, leftover burgers from the night before.
We're gonna get you that sponsorship, not Alpi. Jazza.
Was that?
Isn't Wendy's on that list?
No, I'm saying we're
Never
gonna
eat
get you
the
a
chili.
sponsorship. Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah, give me a sponsorship, sure.
There's
Dave
a,
Thomas
there's
is
an
my
energy drink
god.
company looking for creators. Like Dub Energy or W Energy, I don't know.
Okay, so if I go to the docks here, there's supposed to be a mysterious blonde that is related to Mina's backstory, except it's not there, and the guide is like, there may be another condition to trigger this, so I guess I didn't trigger it. That's fine, I don't care. Off we go. It just says you may run into a mysterious stranger. I have not. Oh well. Guess that's a bit of content that I am not going to see. I mean, the guide says that, like, they're always finding new optional little skits in this, so, you know. There may be yet to uncover content. This map sucks. Yes. It's not great.
It
Nothing's
reminds
really
me
great.
of a map from the old game Populos.
Populous.
Shitty.
Pharaoh Subs also has
was
chili.
like the God Simulator, like the pre SimCity kind of shit.
Alright, so
That's good.
sealed cave. Sealed cave, okay. We're going to the sealed cave. I think that's where I was with that other save. This is around where I abandoned this game like a year and a half ago, something like that. So now we are seeing stuff that's entirely new to me. Although I have been seeing new stuff because I missed a bunch of optional things. This must be the rumored sealed island. There's a massive gate here. No one can get it open, so sailors can't get through. Should we take a crack at it ourselves? Of course! Let's give it a go! What's y'all's opinion on Sloppy Joes? I have not had a Sloppy Joe in years. That's the spirit. Alright, the gate's to the south of here. He's gone. Is he in my party? He is, and he looks like that. Now you know.
I'll fucking eat some Sloppy Joes.
Okay. That's all. Set of doors. Might as well save in case I get my ass kicked.
Fun culinary fact about Sloppy Joes. Distinctive in New Jersey. You can order a Sloppy Joe anywhere else in the United States and get what you'd expect. But in New Jersey, it could also refer to a sandwich that's built like a Reuben.
Really?
Slam! Hey, Reuben?
It's the only place in the United States where that happens.
Feel like loose meat in my sandwich might just make a mess before I can take a bite. That's fair. It's why sometimes you get a plate. Why won't this damn door open? How are we supposed to get inside? Oh, this is so annoying. Oh shit, someone's coming. I'm guessing that's translator license there. Our Lord said to avoid being noticed at all costs. So I guess this means I can leave early. Not like they'll be able to get through anyway. Oh, she blinked out of existence. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, wait, is this... Huh? It's a werewolf?
Aww.
You call that a werewolf? Alright, bonk. Bonk. And I don't know where I... Okay, he's a little tougher. 41, no.
Probably just constipated.
That werewolf went flying.
Yeah.
Werewolf trying to cloud jam. This is true. They're all doing a little jig. Okay, so wait, here's what confused me. We go south here. And then we go up. That's confusing. Yeah. Thou holds the power to open the gates. Whoa, what was that? Look, the gate opened a little. Okay, everyone, let's push it the rest of the way. Well, okay, I thought we were gonna see it, but I guess it just happened in between screens.
I feel like their cutscenes were missing so much. Like, where's the footage? Where's the door?
I feel like A, this whole story seems like a rough draft, and B, like they still cut a shit ton from it.
I think I wonder if they did it to save space, because those discs were like what, 796 megabytes or something.
Mayhaps. We will never know.
Like we will never know.
All right, so you've already got a night shield. Who could use a night shield? You can't use a night shield. You still have a trash can lid. Take a night shield. All right, so then we go back. We take the right branch, going. Oh, another fight. Who's that guy getting jiggy with it for real? Gozda. Who?
Hey. Jazza,
Yeah?
I just received an email. Do you
Yeah?
know what it is?
You got a
Give me a
sponsor?
second.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is this what you're hinting at?
Yep, give me a second.
Ooh. I'm not doing 400, I'm doing like 150. Let me see what this does. Oh boy, that killed him. Oh, you could use a top up with your health there, Michaela. Okay, good attack, and then...
Jazza, I'm gonna slide into your DMs.
Oh no. Get a look. I'm excited, I'm excited, I'm excited. What we got? Oh my god. This is great. Who'd you commission for this?
I'll send you the name. Just give me a second.
Okay, just so I can credit it. Oh my god. Here, let me yeah, let me put it in my little repository. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Here, I'll bring it up on screen. See.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And I sent you the name.
Okay, the name is... Give me a second, chat. I am getting very important. Very important. Wait. Oh. Okay. Let me make a folder for them. Okay. I'm doing a thing. We're fine. Is this a skeb?
It is.
Oh
And
my
I,
god.
Gave them references and said, do whatever you want. And that's what they did.
That's... Yeah, you know what? That's how I like it, to be honest. I like them to do what's fun for them. Alright, now I am going to move it into this folder I've just made. I'm trying to do this now so I don't, like, lose track of it. I've got everything nice and organized. Not really, but it makes sense to me. Chat. Oh my god, that's big. I should have known. Okay, alright. Okay, that's big. It's coming. Look at that shit. It's beautiful. The colors are wrong though. But why does it look like that? Actually, okay. Maybe it's fine on your end. It's just on my end. Some of the pixelation's a bit off. Maybe it's okay. But yeah, oh my god, look at that.
It's like
look
not
at that.
picking up the pixels correctly for some reason.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what OBS.
It's good right there.
It's
I
good.
think because the shading is done with those simulation, I don't know what they're called, but essentially they were transfer sheets that they'd use in manga to add texture.
Yeah.
Dots almost.
Yeah. I mean, the PNG looks perfect. It's a little off on. Wait, those are not suspenders. Yes, they are. What? What are you talking about?
You giving yourself a wedgie?
Oh. No.
This is really good. I like that.
Yes.
I'm gonna drop the name in chat. That's okay.
Yes, please do. All right, where's a good place for you? It's a little off. Yotogamma. That's awesome. It's very good. Let's see. You can go over there for now. Tummy. Yeah. Yeah. Something like
It
that.
completely changes depending on like how you're zoomed in on it, like the size of it.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. Oh my god. Looking with minimal respect. I'm trying to find a good. Well, the values aren't right no matter where I put it. That's annoying. Okay, that works. That works. It's not quite right. It's a bit darker in the actual PNG, but yeah, there it is. It's extremely good. Thank you so much, Celador. Thank you.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It's amazing.
Beautiful. Hell yeah. 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 I'm going to treasure that one. I don't deserve this. Well, enough joy. We got fucking ancient Roman to play. Okay. Take the right branch. Go. Okay. Oh, fuck, that's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Heal yourself. There we go. Okay, we're going to this thing. Screen tone also tone sheets or adhesive halftone dot / texture patterns that manga artists use to transfer onto pages for shading, gradients, and textures. Yeah. Yeah, I think I gotta like show it nice and big to make it function, but the value's still not quite. There's gotta be a way to improve that. Anyway, big man, giant foot. Yeah?
All big and round?
No. Never say that again. Oh, hey, there's some nice looking stuff here. Like those feet. Hot dang, this stuff looks amazing. Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh. You okay, Serena? The god weapons lay here. Only those with divine power may wield them. Oh, okay, who was talking? Not any of our guys. God weapons. What? My body is. Ooh-ah-ha! Wait, this is the entrance. They kicked me to the start. Hi, Tasty. Hi, how are you doing? Hi. Ugh, I gotta freaking post that after stream. I gotta put that up there with all kinds of faces. Yeah, if you could, by the way, if you could like link me the Skeb page or however that works so I can...
Absolutely.
Yes, so I can put that up with it. What happened? It seems we were sent back via magic. We were sent back one room. It's not that impressive. Yeah, hi, Tasty, hi. Hey, hope you're doing well. Perhaps we're not wanted by someone. Shall we head back outside and think about our next steps? I forgot who was talking there. Yeah. All right, we go back to the ship. What a great little trip where we learned you can't get any of this stuff. Hitting those drums like you're Phil Collins. Well, that was pointless. Yeah, I was saying. Yeah, they mentioned divine power, but what is that? It's power that's divine. What are you talking about? And how do you obtain divine power? Can't say I heard about it either. Mina, how about you? I have no clue, unfortunately. If Small Eardy Pants here has no idea either, then we're fresh out of luck. Think the sage at the castle would know? Why not? I've got to give him a piece of my mind anyway. Oh, we gotta assault a public figure. Cool. Powerful weapon. What a load of bull that was. Didn't even tell us about this lousy gate. Powerful weapons, huh? That ring a bell for you? It's but a rumor of us sailors. But it talks about a sacred island that houses powerful weapons. Sacred island? Yep, it should be an island with an old shrine in the middle. We just call it Sacred Island for short. Okay. Sounds like it's worth a look-see. Let's check it out. Yeah, what? Jizza, I think we should talk to the sage first. Yeah. Oh, whose suggestion is Jizza gonna pick, eh? This'll be fun to see. What? Is this another your choices matter thing? Okay, we can go to the island for stuff. So I'll do that. Saved. You can go left or right. I know. What? Oh, okay. I'm in a fight on my way to the... What is that? Gargoyle. That doesn't look like a gargoyle. Looks like a tiny wyvern, if anything. All right, bonk, bonk, and I can't tell. Oh no, 90 damage. Some of these numbers are shitty. Like you take 2 hits and then you gotta heal up. That I didn't even get hardly any experience from that. What the fuck? Alright, get me out of here. Warrior / mage temples. Okay. We've arrived. This is the island. Mind if I ask you something? I'll listen to any request from a beautiful lady. Oh, he's risen her up. If this island was known for having weapons, why did you never come and retrieve them? The answer is simple. Monsters! Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, in that case. Alright, how's her health? Not the best. Alright, you take some, you take some. And I just saved, didn't I? I'll do it again. Alright, we're doing this for items and shit, I suppose. Head right first. I love animation. Uh-oh. Scourge? Are these Zerglings or something? So remind us, why did you choose this game over any other possible game? Because it's the greatest game that's ever been made. Stop asking. You know the answer. This is amazing. This is Kino.
You have to ask yourself how many other people are playing Ancient Roman. And then you have to think that Jazza is now officially the #1 Ancient Roman streamer.
I know a couple other people have streamed this, like Q-Bolt has, and Roof streamed it, and yeah, I think that's it.
But right now you're on top of the world. You're the #1.
I'm sitting on top of the world.
Currently uncontested.
Yeah. Unless someone's streaming it in the retro category, which is possible. I did not get much XP from that. Completely uncontested. True. What?
We've got to have
purple dudes.
money.
Shen! Oh my god. You're giving birth. What's the name of your chat, baby? Thank you for 9 months, Shen. Holy shit. Much appreciate. Also, I think I got a freaking... Yeah. Thank you so much. Glover. Oh. You gotta remind me that I said I would stream Glover right as I'm playing this. Oh, it'll happen one day. Trust me. I'll play Glover. I'll play the shit out of Glover. Glover's gonna be meat paste well, I mean, it's a glove. It's gonna be plastic shreds or whatever, latex. You who dares defile the sacred place, leave at once. We will not ask again. Okay, well, that's a warning. Yeah, why not top them up? In fact, how many maca fruit I got? I got 14. All right, yeah, take that. Fools who do not heed our warning shall perish. Ah, hype train. Wow, thank you for the 100 bits, Celador. What the frick? You don't gotta do that. Oh my god, it's hype train, whatever that means. Fools who do not heed our warning shall perish. Okay, so okay,
You done fucked up now!
thank you for the follow. I like goth mommy thighs. Who's doing this bit?
But really, who doesn't like goth mom thighs?
Celador. Celador, is this your sock puppet? Who is this?
No, I don't do that.
Okay. All right. Somebody has been following with strange names like these, and I think they're doing it to make me say wacky things. They don't really have to do that though. Wait a minute. Okay, attack, and then you attack other guy, put him to sleep, and hi. Who did? Alki! Oh my god, anonymous gifter gifted a subscription to Zoe and Chris. Holy shit. No, that wasn't you. Yeah, I believe that. Owie. 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 Thank you for the gift subs. Owie. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening right now. But thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to play this game. Do that or die. This is my favorite game. Hype Train. Ancient Roman Hype Train, level 2. Wow, that was so hard. I got XP, I got money. Who were those guys? I don't know. But they were trying to kill me. What? Oh, now they're fine. What's a doll doing here? Oh, what? They're dolls? This must have been placed here to protect this place many years ago. Hey, check out what it's holding. You found a wind sword in the broken doll's hands. Okay, so apparently that is, not that good. Wait, what? Okay. There's nothing else here. What are you looking at? Jizza, what's up? Jizza, what you looking at? It's just trash. There's nothing else. Whoa! You found a vampire spear inside the broken doll. Well, that's good. Just remember, if a game tells you there's nothing here and you move on, it's gaslighting you. So you should keep doing it. No reason to check again. What about you? You found an ice axe inside of the broken doll. Well, I've got the sleep axe. I don't care. All right, we won. How's her health? It's not that bad, actually. We're doing okay. All right. Save. Gum. And then... Okay, now we take the underpass. Let's do that. Bam, bam, bam. Dolls. Brats, dolls. I love music in video games. I'm stuck! Alright, what are we looking for here? Oh, okay, it's a fucked up hut. What the hell's going on here? Oh, was that a random fight? Okay, this is not the interior I was in at all. Man, just, I don't know, attack werewolf, put it to sleep. Do you like epic action adventure? Do you like amazing loot? Oh, no, that didn't do much. I think I should have used the other one. Oh, okay. That, well, it didn't do much damage, did it? Oh, she's about to die. That's cool. Okay, that was not a great round. Okay, attack with physical. But you can... Oh, you should heal yourself, actually. Ooh. Bye. It did 6 damage. Cool. Alright. And I just bonk him. Not that much, but not a tiny amount. Good thing it does like nothing. I live my life 6 damage at a time, as we all must. Okay, enough of that. Nobody leveled up, no, but I am getting money, which is cool. You gotta be kidding me! Ah! Okay. Attack. Here, you pop up him. Choo-choo! Thank you for the level 2 hype train! And for the 1 sub point. Much appreciated! Is he asleep? Well, it doesn't matter, he's dead. You know, it is truly randomized. Because you could take 2 steps and the battle begins. I got 1 big hecka. That's a big hecka. What? Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh, this is quite the nice staff. Wait, I can feel magic coming from that staff. Don't touch it. Huh? What'd you say? Doink. That's the sound of Burke poking the staff. Don't touch it. You're stressing over nothing, see? No problem. Wait, I don't get the hype trainer emote for anonymous subs? That sucks. Oh. I don't know how this shit works. I'm sorry. I would give everyone the stuff if I could. Blam! That's the sound of Burke punching the staff. But Burke, that's enough. You guys worry too much. I said it's fine. Blam, blam, blam. Ah! It lit up. Flashing lights. Well, what can I say? Mistakes happen. Mistakes happen, said everyone. Oh, he died. The end. Ow, 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 ow. Is everyone okay? Ow, that was rough. Jeez. Jizza, behind you. Oh, a stairway. Ah, see? All's well that ends well. You just got lucky. This could have ended much worse. Mina, I think that's enough. We're all okay. Jizza, you're too forgiving. That's just one of his good points. Right, Michaelia? Yep. Dut. Oh ho ho, he's blushing. Anyway, let's take the stairs. Okay, I guess we're gonna do that.
So they didn't all die?
No. They just got knocked backwards, and then they woke up from unconsciousness, and there was a little staircase here. Oh.
So no Heaven's Gate situation?
No. No, we don't have enough Nikes. You found a magic robe. You've got some speed, Coco. I'm gonna actually... Here, I'm gonna give that to Burke. Burke kind of slow.
Sorry for the Heaven's Gate joke.
Nah, I made plenty of Heaven's Gate jokes.
I feel like I'm allowed to make those jokes, though. Fun fact. My family created Heaven's Gate. My relatives.
What?
Yeah.
What?
That's in my family history. I've told some people that already. But yeah.
What are your thoughts on Nikes?
I actually I don't think I even own a pair of Nikes. Out of all like the 50 something shoes I have, I don't think a single pair is Nike.
You could have inherited a lot of Nikes.
I guess.
What the?
Isn't that a fucked up family like history?
A little bit. I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to respond to that. Holy
neither
shit!
Did I when I found out. My uncle.
Holy shit! Oh my god! When did you find this out?
We were maybe 19 or 20.
Yeah, talk about an awkward Thanksgiving dinner.
It was over like a group call, I guess.
Yeah, just drop it in the family Zoom call.
Yeah.
Wow.
Our uncle has like all of our family's history dating back like 1,000 years of shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, by the way, Heaven's Gate, we did that.
Oh, we did that. That was us.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh my god. I think okay, magic robes, improved armor. There are things I'm not prepared for. Oh my god, really? They have breaks coming up? Oh no.
Yeah, that's just something you would never expect to ever be part of your family history.
I would be surprised. Oh no. Okay.
My brother's always like, don't tell people that. Why not?
That's a good idea. Don't ever tell people that. You shouldn't do that.
That's why when people bring up cults, they're like, well, I got a little something about that.
Well, so interesting. Can I get a shout out for Majoris_IO?
No, not because of that.
Please shout out at Majoris_IO.
No. Sorry.
There are some letters above the lithograph. You learned Volvo. Like the car. Prince of Nikes. Oopsie. I will respect Majo. That's fine. Yeah, you don't actually need to do that if you're not comfortable with it. It's just
not after that.
Well, I'm not gonna say I see you differently because honestly, that's got nothing to do with you. But
Nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. You didn't know it happened until someone dropped that on you.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah. Ooh. Nikes. Okay, ad break is about to start, so I don't know. I've got Volvo. What does that even do? But, oh, okay, that's a healing spell. I don't want to do that. Just notice the jazz art on the left. It is very, very good.
Yeah.
Extremely good. Celador commissioned it. I did nothing to deserve this. But yeah, I'll post it later. And I will also link the Skeb page of the artist. I leveled up. Okay, ad break is about to start though, so I'm gonna save. And take a quick break. Y'all go piss. Y'all go do what you gotta do.
No.
Hmm? Yeah, no one piss. You are not allowed to piss.
No.
You might be going, please let me piss, master, and we will say, no, you must dance around for me.
Hold it.
Not like
Collect
that.
those crystals.
Yes. Do that. All right, I'm gonna BRB. Enjoy the music. Have fun with the music. Yeah. Oh yeah, play Harper's song. What was it? It was this right? No wait, was it this? It was a Justice song, right? What was that? I think it was this one. It was this one. All right, BRB. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Ancient Rome. Ah, thank you, Alki. Thank you for your contribution to the discourse. Okay. Now, this was not where I go at all in the story. We just, got some stuff. So I'm gonna leave and go to New Heinrogue Castle. Okay. Which is here. Okay, we're going all the way over here. Also, should I stay at the inn? How's my party doing? I could use a stay. Okay, we're going to talk to the guys in the castle. Hi everybody.
Hello.
What? Hang on a sec. Yes? I'll pass on this part myself. I don't mess with prim and proper, noble things. To be honest, I never meshed well with that minister. In that case, I'll keep you company. We'll be right here, so hurry up and get going. Got it. We'll be back soon. Lord Jitter, I'm glad to see you safe. We've received word from Nautilus that a sailor has been found. So how was the sealed island? Well, how was it? You sent us on a freaking goose chase, buddy. What do you mean? We found the weapons, but since we didn't have any divine power, we couldn't take them. Sage, do you know how we can obtain divine power? Alas, it is beyond me, but the Grand Sage may have an idea. Okay, we're going back to the tower, okay. Yeah, seems like something that old geezer would know. Who's this Grand Sage person? Well, just some sketchy old dude. We kicked his ass. You'll understand when we meet him. Okay, let's go ask the Grand Sage. Yes, that seems like the best course of action. By the way, Lord Jizza, why isn't Serena with you? She said she can't stand the stifling noble air here, so she's waiting outside. Oh dear, she needs to get used to standing in the castle again sooner or later. What's that stubborn tomboy gotta get used to the castle for? You've been rude. Well, she might just become Queen of Heinrogue one day, you know? If she can't stand the place, she certainly won't live here. Are you saying that you're arranging a marriage with me and her? Because I didn't consent to this. Can't argue that. A queen's gotta live in the castle. What an interesting thought. That tomboy, a queen? Wait, what? Oh, yes, as your bride, of course. Okay, it's an arranged marriage. So we have, no agency. That's good to know. Don't worry, Serena comes from a fine lineage, so she'd make a spectacular queen. That's racist. You're doing racism. That's not the problem here. Don't worry, this'll be after your journey and all. That doesn't make it better. But don't take too long. I wish to see you take the crown before I leave this life. Well, we can fix that by killing him. That's not the problem here. Poor Michaelia. She has suffered more than any other character in fiction. Got everything wrapped up? We're just not gonna mention it to her. You know? Not her problem. I mean, it is her problem, but we're still not gonna mention it to her. Alright, now we're going to the Sage's Tower. Okay. Alright, do a save. How much you want to bet the rest of this game is going to be running around to all the same locations we've been for the most part? Because I'm worried. Okay, I'm going to stay here. I'm worried that's what this is going to be. Wait a minute, 50 per person. Does it get more expensive the bigger your party gets? Oh my god. Well, that's fine, I got money. Morning. How much money I got now? It's not in items, I gotta check stats. Okay, I got plenty. I'm thinking, by the way, despite not doing that much, I probably got another hour. Probably got another hour in me because I'm a little hungry, and also watch that video, and also this game. Let's see. All right, we gotta go to Sage's castle. Where is that again? Not this way. Not this way? No. There. Sage's Road. Oh, we gotta go through here again. Why even? Elf needs their belly filled. Yummy. Well, I might. You know, normally I'll be like, don't worry, guys. I'll play more of the game on another day. But I don't know if anyone's excited about this one. I am. I'm excited. This is my favorite game.
This is your favorite game?
Yes, this is my favorite game. It's one of the best games ever made.
I don't know. I think the weirdness of it and like the little quirks and stuff kind of give it some charm.
I mean, I'll be real. It's like there are many worse to play games. This game's just really weird. It's not like horrible to play. It's just odd.
Yeah.
Because there are bad games that are like a nightmare to get through. This one's kind of just... You can appreciate all of its disjointedness without too much pain. Unless you count the headache that might result from listening to the music, but that's different. You've grown greatly in a short time. Grand Sage, I've come here today to ask something of you. What is that? What's up with divine power and all that? It's like watching someone lose their footing going up a flight of stairs. I warned you about stairs, bro. The mountain god, the ocean god, the warrior god, the goddess. So the woman god, the god of spirits, and the dragon god. The god's powers refers to power granted by them. You may learn more if you travel to the Hermit's Island from the point of no return. The ancient archives there will tell more. Thank you, Grand Sage. Let's go right away. Oh my god. Good design is making you go all the way through a bunch of hallways so that the person can tell you one thing. What happened to the disease? What happened to curing the disease?
Oh, did they just completely drop that plot point?
They've dropped it several times and then went, oh yeah, the people becoming monsters disease. That's right, we were working on that. That was our main quest. All right, so, okay. Okay, so we gotta go back to the port of no return. We have to return to the port of no return, which we have returned to several times. I want that to be clear. Okay. Upper left corner. There. Huh? The store is still closed, but the door was left slightly open. Should I peek inside? Oh, I hope I see some nudity. Oh, no, okay, there is a girl here, so maybe that's very improper. Did you not see the notice? We're still under construction. Wait, you are? Jizza, is that you, Jizza? Wait, are you the... Is this the lady from the very beginning in the kitchen? It's me, I used to... It is! It's hard to tell because she looks like dozens of other NPCs. It's been a while since I thought about Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. I warned you about stairs. I told you, dog. It just sits in my brain forever. It's me. I used to work at the cafeteria at the digging camp. I remember. How have you been doing? You saved us all that day, Jizza. Without you, I'd never be here like this. I'm very grateful for everything. Lesson 3. It might be small, but I'm opening up a restaurant here. When it's ready, please come by. Lesson 3. That it? No. Okay. Same stuff. Okay. All right. Okay, so that's the end of that. Maybe this will matter later. All right. We'll talk to the dock guy. This time off to the Hermit's Island? All right, you can board any time. All right, we're going to the Hermit's Island. Let me... Off to the Hermit's Island. We'll be leaving soon, so please get on board. Where's the boat? Okay, trust us. There's a boat here. All right, that's the training port. Hermit's Island. Who's the hermit? It looks like there's people other than a hermit here. Ugh. Don't like that reverb. Ugh. Alright, now, we are at the Hermit's Island. Okay. Talk to... Enter the work building. There's 2 buildings. This is where the agriculture happens, I assume. What type of crops get... Oh my god, man. Clean your shit up. Also, you've got a Hitachi there. Looks like a Hitachi. Don't point that at me. Unless you're willing to go the whole way. Oh, how rare for people to come out this far. What can this old man help you with? My name's Jizza Orpheus. We came here to ask about divine power. Oh, divine power. We heard there were some old books here that we could use to learn more. What do you plan on doing with this divine power? Huh? I'm asking you why you desire power, ... Can you not answer? Cure a disease? ... Don't get all philosophical with us. We need it, so give us the info. Damn, we're threatening an old man. That's all there is to it. Power in the wrong hands leads only to ruin. Hi, Felly. Hi. Can I get a shout out for Felly? How are you doing? Yeah, I know. It's real good, isn't it? Although on OBS, it like kind of scales weirdly with the toning, but it looks really nice. All right, now I gotta find another. No, that'll work. Yeah. It's really good though. How are you doing? Oh, Elkie Madoris, thank you for shout out to Felly. How are you doing, Felly? Yeah, we are, see the grin now. Yeah. It's real good, it's real good. Celador commissioned it on Skeb, and I really like it. Yeah. We've been playing Ancient Roman, and, I'm not gonna lie, this part of the game is just zigzagging from one location to the next, and it's getting a little shitty. The divine power is a blessing received from a god. We have not bothered with any of the disease curing. I don't even know what we're doing. We're just like, yeah, cool loot. Badass art. Hell yeah, it is. You must think carefully and not blindly seek such power. ... I'll fucking kill you, old man. Give us the books. Oh, come on with this. I can't stand stubborn people. And I don't know what that voice was. Right there with you. Okay, that guy's a simp. Okay, they're going outside the bone. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 you may be right. Michaelia? But danger is no reason to dissuade us. Dot, dot, dot. I don't believe that everyone who gains divine power will throw it around without a care. Ooh, Alki, are you going to bed? Earbuds died. Ah, fuck. I hope you can get replacements. Yeah. Have a good night, Alki, then. Appreciate you. That's been strong arm brown. Use divine power. Oh, wait, that's her. Dot, dot, dot. Then do you believe this boy worthy? Michaelia! Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. What would you do if this boy abused the divine power? That would be really hot. Then dot, dot, dot. I would stop Jizza, dot, dot, dot. Even if it cost me my life, dot, dot, dot. I'd kill his ass. There's a lot of fish in the sea. Michaelia? Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. I like the look in your eyes. I'll give you this. What's this amulet? I don't hold the tomes you seek. They're stored in the cave up ahead. Again, no one ever has the shit that we're seeking from them. That amulet will allow you to enter the cavern. Then, dot, dot, dot. Go and find your answer. Thank you. Neat. Okay. All right, it is time. It is time. Tried laying down for a bit after dinner, but I'm feeling that sleep debt poking my shoulder. Ooh. I understand. If you got a nap, then no harm, no foul. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go a little more. I don't like this section of the game as much. I think the second disc is kind of fallen off. I'm not gonna lie. But all right, now we can get into this dungeon. You used the amulet. The barrier fell. It's just we got one bookshelf. You call this a dungeon? There's so many books here. Are these all ancient scripts? Well, I want to just go back and call it a night. Well, I mean, when I say nap, I imply also the possibility of just traditional sleep. I don't know. I don't know if you're napping or doing a deep sleep or what, but resting is good. There's so many to read through. Okay, let's all take a few to read then. Oh my God. Ugh, no way. I hate reading. Reading might not be your strong suits, but we'll be done faster if you help out. Hee 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 hee, dot dot dot, they all say. Reading in progress. Reading in progress. Reading in progress. Reading complete. My book was about the dragon. There was a lot written, but the key part is that the dragon sleeps on the island in the middle of the lake at Sanitas Village. What? Okay, that's kind of weird to have a dragon at, but okay, right smack dab in the middle of town. The dragon will awaken with the divine power of 5 other gods. Thank you, Celador. Sanitas Village, huh? Oh, it'd be up the frickin'. Jizza, the one I read was about the spirit god. This god seems to be sleeping inside the Fukaki Forest. Fukaki Forest. I believe I have an idea where this Fukaki Forest lies. It should be the forest to the north of Barrows Bay. I believe it's worth checking there at least. Oh, she's gone. Jizza, the book I read was about the goddess. Of course, girl researches girl. The goddess currently sleeps in a shrine on an island to the northwest. but the door to the temple is sealed. The watchman of the goddess temple knows how to get inside. The role of watchman passes down between generations of people who live on that island. I think we should check that island out. Jokes are writing themselves. Anyone up for Fukaki? Yeah. We might find the current watchman there. Jizza, the one I read, seems to be about a mountain god. There were many big words for me, honestly, too many. Seems this mountain god lives upstream of Kuden River. Seems easy enough to check out. Okay. Jizza, my book was about the warrior god. There seems to be a protecting family who knows of the warrior god's shrine. There seems to be a map, but it's all confusing symbols. Apparently we can learn how to read the map in Farnus. We've been to Farnus before. It should be south of Mel. Shall we check it out? Also, what happened to... What's her name? Pixie? The Pixie? I thought she was gonna be like a party member, but... Wait a minute. How much of that is because you can only have 6 at a time? That they dropped her out. I don't understand this game. The one I read was about the ocean god. How fitting. Something about using a rod from the Gias Tower. Code Gias mentioned. Code Gias Lelouch. I'm Yorkin. And the goddess power at Plaika Shoal. I'm a bit lost, but I can at least get us to Plaika Shoal. Wait, how many discs does this game have? 2. We're on disc 2. Yeah. It's not that long. I mean, it's sort of long for a game, but for a JRPG, it's like, not much. Gas Tower seems to be on this map here. Jiboon, whoa, you have here something. So we can try heading that way. Seems to be about west of Nautilus. Worth checking out. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. So Dragon God is the last one. Uh-huh. Eh? Okay. Well, now we go back to the Sage's Tower, so that's cool. Ah! Is there anything in here? Seems to be locked. Nope, never mind. This whole game is, at this point, just go here, then go here, then go here, then go here, then go back here, then go back here, then go back here, then go here, then go... Oh, Jez, are you familiar with the game called Dot Hack? I'm familiar with the whole Dot Hack franchise, not, like, intimately. Like, I've never played a Dot Hack game for very long. But I did watch Dot Hack Sign, the show, a long time ago. Bedtime, good night, homies. Good night, Majoris. Have a good one. Sleep well. Yeah, Sign. Yeah. I've been wanting to check out the original PS2 games, but I don't know, like how long they are and how janky or whatnot, but they look interesting. Headed out as well. Good night, Celador.
Yeah.
Thanks for dropping in.
Take care.
Night. Yeah, I do think I'm probably gonna call it in like 20, 30 minutes. I will write down a spell into the grimoire you hold, but it won't be for free. Oh, okay, now he's a merchant. That's cool. I like how there's a brief pause before an audio file plays, because then I can't move the cursor at all or whatever. I can't select, and then, you know, I gotta wait a second. That's great. It's good game feel. All right. Get Thor Hell. That's what the guide says. Highest single target lightning spell. At this point, the game just vomits out locations for you to go to. I think you can do them in order, but many of them require specific gods to be a peace person, no warning. This is where this guide comes in. Thank you, guide. This is worrying. Ugh. I played like 2 or 3 of the Dot Hack series before I stopped playing from boredom. They feel like MMORPGs, but only within JRPG constraints. I mean, I think that's it's kind of their gimmick, is that they're, you know, MMO gameplay, but with the single player narrative. They're like on my list of JRPGs to check out. They're not like up at the very top, but you know, if I get a hankering for something a little bit janky, a little bit interesting, maybe. Want to play Xenosaga before that, on that level of JRPG, you know. Mainly because the Xenosaga OST goes hard. Okay, so what? Okay, Kuden River. Okay, I gotta go to the Sage's Road every time. That's cool. Love Xenosaga. Yeah, I played Xenogears, but Xenosaga, it's been on my list. It is 3 whole ass games though, is the thing. So a little bit of investment. It does, and then you see what the creator was able to envision with Xenoblade. Ah. I played a chunk of Xenoblade. I've never, like, finished any of them. I enjoyed what I played, but also, they do have a whole lot of stuff going on. So, sometimes I get a little overwhelmed. Especially with Chronicles X. That one's like, wow, there's a lot happening here. So, what? Okay, where's Kuden River? Well, that's where it is. Yeah, I don't know why there's separate. I don't know why there's separate, frickin' locations for all this. It's a little annoying to navigate, y'all know. Alright, head north. Oh, fuck. Combat time. What the hell, night? Okay. I think this might be where I was the first time I played, and then I gave up. And now I know why I gave up, because there's a lot of bullshit happening. I think you can attack that. I don't know. Or higher. Okay. Every time someone mentions Albedo, I just think of the dude from Xenosaga. Oh, Albedo, like the thing that, the moon does? Trying to remember. The antagonist. I know, he's the guy who... For years, I knew him as the guy who laughs like the Joker while ripping off his own head, and then I learned, no, he had a knife, and then they cut it out. And I'm like, oh, that explains why he was removing his head so easily. You know, I am conflicted because on the one hand, you know, it does remove some of the dramitas of that situation, and on the other hand, ripping your own head off repeatedly while laughing is hilarious. Yeah. I do want to play Xenosaga eventually. I want to replay Xenogears eventually as well. There's too many games. I gotta stop it. I gotta stop it with the games. Alright. Do I have stuff equipped for you? It seems like you're taking damage pretty quickly. No. Okay, whatever. We're going north. Oh my god! Okay. See, you know, people complain about random battles, but I find most of the good ones in JRPGs are decently spaced out and balanced, so you don't have to like grind a whole lot. I don't know if you need to grind a whole lot in this game, but man, they come thick and fast. Okay. I don't care. Get zapped. Bye. Again, I just ask, what happened to the monster disease? Did they resolve that in a cut sequence that we will never see? I really don't know. Okay, and we cross the bridge. Ah. Where's the bridge at? Also, wizard. Okay, it's just a wizard. Looks more like a druid to me, I'll be real. Okay, why don't you attack that guy? Why don't you also attack that guy? Why don't you... I don't know. What was the one I got? Thor Hell. I mean, how expensive is that? Let's do Thor High. Okay, the winter storm updated to 711 inches near me. It's been wavering all over the place near me. Like, sometimes it says 711, something like that, and then sometimes it's like 5 to 6, and then it changes day by day. So I'ma just take it as it comes. All right, you bonk. I think you need to heal. I don't know. Like I said earlier, I've been going out and pushing snow around. I don't know if it's actually gonna help. 7-Eleven Slurpee, big gulp. Do not drink the lemon Slurpee off the ground. Don't do it. Alright, and then... You know, I could just hold down a button to skip all this, but I'm kind of like, you know. I'm here. Get some levels? I don't know. You know, I don't really regret spending all that time watching that video. This is by far the driest section of the game so far. It's just freaking, you know, zooming about. Not much happening. Bleh. I'm going to kill somebody. Hi, Foxy. What video did we watch? We watched a video on tabletop simulator games that are very weird and big and difficult. Yeah, including the one made by Vinesauce Joel, which kind of looks Kino. Okay, just do your thing. Do your thing. Did you get another spell? I don't know what anybody's weak to, but that seems to be doing fine. How you doing, Foxy? Can I get a shout out for Foxy? Alki might be gone. A lot of people are kind of going to bed, which is understandable. It's a Thursday. Yeah, it was, what's the name of the channel? Tyrant, I think, linked me to it. Let me double check. I am freaking brain farting. It is. Yeah, Camp Sandwich, if you know them. All right. No random battles, please. Never mind. Almost. And, oh, it's 3 of them. That's cool. All right, I mean, I tell you what. Attack wizard. Also attack wizard. I don't know. Magic. Thor Hell. Yeah, hit the Hell Knight. Yeah, take him off immediately. Oh, you've got no magic left. That's unfortunate. And you are not dead, which is... Oh, wizard's dead, though. All right, I mean, okay, you're somehow not dead. That's interesting. I do not understand the progression in this game, like, at all. All right, you attack, and you know, give yourself a heck of fruit. It doesn't tell you how many items you have. That's cool. Just noticed that. You're dead. Cool. Let's get pounding already. Gotta take him to Pound Town. Okay. Alright. Physical. Does look like magic works best on them, but I can't really tell what's going on ever in this game. What does Persimmon do? I don't remember. Alright. You got some magic back. Time for violence. Are you asleep? Oh, well, you're dead, so that's just as good. Level up, level up. Beep, beep. Beep. I miss hilarious story turns. Come on, get me out of here. All right. All right, this is where I left off. If you were here earlier, this is where I had a little bit of save game issues. Okay, and this, wait, before I do that, let's see, macrofruit. Yep, full up. Yeah, we avoided a random battle. That's cool. This is not great dungeon design. Just taking a glance. What's happening? What's happening? Why is it doing that? Is this a mimic? It's not attacking. Okay, cool. It's a combat time again. It's the same enemy. Yeah, magic. All right. I dropped a very small number of frames just there. I think lowering the bit rate is helping. Yeah, if you want higher fidelity, VOD, go to my YouTube. The highlight for me yesterday was playing more Breath of Fire 2 retranslation and dealing with a rude fly boss using a gamer word. It was only for 15 to 20 minutes, but it was annoying. Some of us were wondering about the original script's intonation for them, but yeah, a lot of eye rolling. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. Was this ROM hack or That's like, I don't need that. I fucking look, if I'm gonna do the Shinra archaeology cut for Final Fantasy VII, I don't want Tifa dropping the R slur. It's completely out of character. Blech. It was very annoying. Whatever. Man, just do better, translators. You're dead. I don't know. Maybe you got the beast helm. Okay, and plus 30 strength. Okay, okay, Burke. He's the big hit guy. Okay, that'll work. Over there. Oh. Shit! I should have saved. Oh well. You who disturbs my rest. You who desires my power. Show your worth against my anger. Ha ha ha, this guy's a bit cocky, don't you think? It was a mod in 2009. Oh. Oh, that explains a lot. To be real. Seems to be the only black eye it suffers. I don't know, is there a variant that removes it? I mean, I don't know what the word is. It could be various, you know, degrees of gamer ward. Oh. Wow, I really can't move my body. Dot, dot, dot. Dang, I can't move. I must look pathetic. Do you like pathetic men, Serena? Do you like them? Yeah, I'm fine. Perhaps I'm simply built different. You're just stupid is all. It's what you think. Ugh. If you're still standing, then beat him down already. Everyone, this isn't the time for jokes. Questioning one's mental capacity? Yeah. Which is like, you know, there's worse, but don't, you could do without it for sure. It's not really totally, you know, appropriate in any case with the most fantasy settings. It's like a little bit of a, I don't really want to hear that word, you know. You're right, it's the time for muscles. Oh wow, he's the biggest guy so far. All right, well, I've got items. Otherwise, Gaia? Okay, well, the title is appropriate, it turns out. Okay, am I gonna send him to sleep? Oh. I think I just sent him to sleep. Am I just gonna keep... Is this it? Have I stun locked him? I think I stun locked him. I stun locked him. No wonder the sleep axe is so OP. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh, 1,300 XP on 1,000 money. What? Plop. All right, we killed him. I shall bestow upon you the great power that rests within me. Wait, why are you here now? Ugh, I got piss on my hands. Ah, flashbang. Heck yeah, you see that? That's the true power of Lord Burke. Sorry, I was paralyzed facing the wrong way and I missed it. Don't worry, I saw it. I just saw you fighting myself. Nothing really seemed out of the ordinary. Come on, guys, don't be a buzzkill. They're just teasing you, Burke. You are amazing. Truly amazing. Really? Nothing less from me, of course. Simpleton. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Foxy. You can't be honest, can you? Burke obtained the mountain god's divine power. Alright, that's the end of that. That was underwhelming, as per usual. Alright. Spent my money on 13 speed cocos, says the guide. Okay, you know what? Oh, readjust your... Wait, what? Do I have to do it again? I have to prep. I have to prep and stuff. Hi, Ivy. How are you doing? Sadly, I kind of feel like I might call it here. I know, not a long stream, but I'm like getting a little bit annoyed by this section of the game. It's really, oh no. Tired? Oh dang, yeah. Yeah, I'm hungry, and this section, once you get to disc 2, you're literally just going from location to location. I need a little, I need to prep some other stuff. I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah. Oh, I should give you a shout out. Also, everyone's gone to bed, It's a Thursday. People are tired. They're getting ready for a not much fun weekend coming up in the country. Not a long stream. You're at 5 hours. Okay, but look. Look. Oh, I keep posting. No, wait, I'm not posting it on YouTube too. Yeah, I have these streams out sometimes now, it turns out. Yeah, look. I compare myself to people who stream for like 9, 10 hours. So I maybe have skewed, you know, perspectives on that. So, but I'm hungry. I think I'll come back to this game Sunday, but again, it depends on the weather, because Sunday is gonna be bad. There's gonna be a lot of snow. Like for the stream, even 5 hours of this game seems too long to play anyhow. Hi Goldie, how are you doing? It's yeah, for being a JRPG, this is not really a game you can marathon at all. Let's see, how far are we anyway? We are, I'm checking via the guide. We are, I think we're roughly halfway through. We're at this too. So after we do the Divine Power quest, which, oh boy, I'm looking, there's a lot of bullshit to do here. And there's one more section that looks a lot shorter after this. Okay. I'll play more Sunday. Maybe we can get past this and there'll be more joy to be wrought out of ancient Roman. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Thank you for hype train and shit and subs and stuff. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna go get a snack. Maybe you all want to do that too. All right, so my socials there as per usual. At my card. Hi, McDomington. Bye, McDomington. Thank you for being here. Yep. Tomorrow. First off, Discord. Tomorrow, Final Fantasy VII. I'm probably just gonna fuck around at the Golden Saucer a lot. Do some side questing. We are at the end, so it's just a matter of how much side questing do I want to do before going, okay, I'm just gonna end it and go fuck up Sephiroth. Alright, so it's playing my second favorite track from the game, so that's good. Alright, I do need to find someone to raid though. Who is there to raid? Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Alright, we got Callie, we got Vera. We could raid Vera maybe. Maybe Vera. Maybe Vera. Maybe. Okay. Why don't we raid Vera? What's Vera doing? Binding of Isaac. How long's Vera been going? 3 hours? Okay, Vera's gonna go for a bit. Vera hasn't even started the game. Vera's just been yapping. Okay, so default raid. If you don't have my emotes, or you can use whatever emotes with the other messages. It's up to you. I don't care. Raid message will be. Give me a moment. You know what? I'm not gonna put any thought into it. Vera took Sleepsy's throne as the new Ghoul King. Ghouls? What's up with that? I mean, ghouls. You know what? I am not going to think this very deeply. This game sucks. There we go. We're gonna raid Vera Similitude. Okay. All right. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll play an actual game tomorrow. tomorrow. But I am going to finish this. I swore I would. It might take a while, though. She streams at late hours, but Sleepsy went further. Now, Sleepsy is a healthy afternoon boy. I see. Yeah. It's probably for the best. Okay, I'm doing the raid. Vera just does it like that. Okay. All right. Raid is commencing. Y'all drink water and stuff. And, you know, eat your green leafy vegetables. I should do that more. And take your meds. And, this track is making it hard for me to think. Go do your shit. You know your shit better than I know your shit. All right, bye. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye, Loki. Bye, Shin. Bye, Steeled. Bye. Bye, McDoomington. Bye, Goldie. Bye, Ivy. Bye, Felly. Bye, Foxy. Bye, Elvalea. Bye, Celebor. Majoris, if you're still awake. Okay, I've scrolled up enough. Go, have a good one. I will see you. I don't know how to end that sentence. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye. Get out of here. Leave. Goodbye. Ah.